Hello, guys, and welcome back to Ace Attorney. I'm here with the Evil Eve, the nepotism Neo,
What? The nepotism Neo.
The nepotism Neo.
and then the perpetual plebes.
Did you know
I'm
you're
sorry,
a
Ross,
Nepo baby,
do you
Neo?
know what nepotism means? Because that doesn't make sense in a sentence the way you used it.
I was making a. I was trying to do alliteration type thing.
I know what you're doing, but the alliteration has to make sense.
We
How
know
about
what
the
you were
natural?
trying to do,
How
but
about
Okay,
the natural
Neo.
Neo or the new Neo?
New Neo.
See, that's
Yeah,
funny because it's really just
yeah,
saying
but
newness.
that's what.
we
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Look, I tried to come up with these on the fly. I didn't have this planned, but anyway, yeah, welcome back. Last time, new partner. Cases involves the older sister. Gumshoe was fired. Edgeworth being Edgeworth.
I don't remember Gumshoe getting fired. Hang on.
Was I close?
Am I stupid?
I mean, I feel like if you miss all the best details,
Oh,
like the fact that
Western
the murder
cop.
happened. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, the fact the murder happened in Edward's car. The client admitted to being guilty and is also the chief prosecutor.
Yep. Anyway, let's continue on. Also, apparently the trial is called Rise from the Ashes, Neo.
Is what it's called, yes. Anyways. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2.
I forgot I had this southern I need to fix my phone. It keeps like going southern for some reason.
Didn't you know that's the new phone plan you have?
That's not the line, Eve. Say the line, Eve.
How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. A?
Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
Notice how
I
Emma
believe in
Sky's
you, sis!
eyes go above her hair somehow.
Also, what is it?
Somehow, yeah.
Okay, that's her ID badge. Okay, I look at that badge with the text box over it and tell me that doesn't look like a bottle of some brand of drink.
It
The
does
badge
kind of
with
look
the
like
text-
some sort of beverage.
Look underneath her watch.
Like right
Yeah,
below.
I see the no,
yeah,
I
under
see
her
the
watch.
badge. I just don't see it.
I see like a brisk bottle.
It look to me it looks kind of like a boba tea.
Oh, maybe. Anyway, I can tell it's her, but not imagine her is just a drink. Anyway,
I said it.
I know.
Mr.
Let's
Red,
go.
let me offer you a word of advice.
Memes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No. The defense. Oh, really, please?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, by the way, it's really cold where we all are. I think I'll be straight up. I think we all might be developing a little cold. Not that we're like, hunching over sick. But if we have any sniffles or anything like that, that's probably why. Anyway, Eve, you're lying.
A defense attorney should never believe Your client.
I mean, have you looked at my track record? I'm pretty sure believing my clients has done me pretty well.
That's how I feel she would do dots, honestly.
Also, wait a minute. You know what? I just realized what she's saying. In this context, I shouldn't believe her because she says that she's guilty, but we believe that she's innocent. Aha!
Way to rub your one brain cell together, Ross.
Hey, I have 7.
That's questionable.
He has 7. He lent most of them to us.
Yeah, you guys are all.
Yeah.
You guys are all. I've given you guys all my brain cells to where the only ones you guys didn't want are my funny ones.
It's because they're
You have
not funny,
funny
Ross.
And they don't exist.
Hey, that was
You were
me.
supposed to be funny.
Anyway, Eve, you're lying.
You're the one that keeps interrupting me. Anyways, the defendant is called to the trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. I can speak.
Well doing. Well doing.
Shut up. Never forget that.
I won't forget. Di, who are you again?
God damn it.
You made this joke earlier, Ross. You're not clever.
Hey, that's a different recording.
That's not how that works, Ross. Our memory, Ross, if our memories reset every recording, you'd have a problem.
But what is this game series?
God damn it.
Anyway, Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Maya.
You.
Nope.
Mia. You remind me a
Oh
lot
my
of Mia.
God. They're not even in
Okay,
this
here's the
case.
thing. I got distracted by fucking Eve. God damn it.
You're a bloody idiot.
Why am I bloody? Wait, am I the murderer? Oh God.
Ross. You're Ross. You are an idiot.
But there's no decisive
Nope.
difference. But
What?
One. There is one.
But there's one dice. Fuck. One
Can you?
dice. Eve, shut the fuck up. God damn it. But there is one dissect. Fuck.
No.
I said it right the first time. They please had to stop me. But there is one dissect.
Decide. Jesus Christ, Ross.
There is one decisive difference between you and her. Jesus fucking
There
Christ.
you
I blame ducks. Ducks, I blame you.
It took you a long time to form that sentence, right?
Holy fuck.
That is.
That did
Oh, that
not
was-
have to be.
You're not a defense attorney.
That should not have been as funny as it was.
Shut the fuck.
Anyways. Dots. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
My first trial without a Fae helping me. Crap.
Nope, no phase
Definitely
here.
Crap. Now I'm gonna have to.
Nope, not at all.
Crap. Now I'm
You're
gonna.
fucked.
Now I'm gonna have to rely on the mind flare.
Oh no.
I, Mr. A. Gene Mindflare, say, suck their brains out. I rest my case.
And also, Neo does not. I just realized Neo doesn't know what a mind flare is at all.
Nope.
Nope.
Not at all.
So it makes it.
You
That
are
makes it even more
so
funnier.
lucky.
At least it's not the advice of Eustace Beholder. Stare at them.
Anyway, no one's going to bail me out this time. Except for Edgeworth, who for some reason always wants to bail me out. Anyway.
Because you're always getting in trouble, Mr. Right.
I'll be alone in there. Alone. Alone. Alone.
Stop.
So I have to discover the truth all by myself. I did it all by myself.
That is not.
All by myself.
I love this line. This juxtaposition.
Do it, Mr. Right. I'll be with you the whole way.
Yep, I'm gonna be totally alone.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought there was gonna be another line there, but okay. Just that one line.
February 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
Now number 5.
5. I never
Anyway.
want to hear you.
Oh, Edgeworth.
Oh, and yeah, and I'm so excited for. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Okay, Edgeworth, did you really have to one-up me there?
I don't know what you mean, Mr. Wright.
Edgeworth.
Oh, edgy.
It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in court since his trial.
I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
Dots! Exclamation point!
I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else's. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Opens door. Okay.
That was quite an opening statement. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. In, if I might say so for no particular reason, the best car in that lot.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person. There we go, I got the voice back.
Okay.
I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
Stop it. Stop it.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. I
Fine.
like how that's a statement. I like how that basically says, yes, this is death penalty trial.
Yeah.
There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Edgeworth himself.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
What? Do I not get a say in this?
You know how it works, Mr. Wright. The defense gets no rights. The prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Starr, to the stand.
Wait, hold on, Judge.
Excuse
If
me?
they get no rights, does that mean I can't be a defense attorney?
Oh my god, Ross.
We'll circle back around to that one in a few years.
Wait, what do you mean a few years? What?
Hold on.
Don't question it. Don't think about it.
I'll think about it all I want to.
Look at us go! The cough up queen.
I forgot,
that was
she
her
got
nickname.
called that. I did too.
What a name!
I do not remember the voice I was doing for her. Fun fact.
Also, hold on. I don't know the high. Is this right? So we can actually see the food
I am-
items.
Yeah, it is currently
am-
correct. It is currently correct for seeing the food items.
Okay, okay.
I am realizing
Anyways.
that I think I got Lana and Cough Up Queen's voices flipped.
It is fine. Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Oh, ooh.
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, that's caviar. Oh, that's
Yeah,
not.
What'd you
caviar's
think it was?
nasty.
I thought it was blueberries.
No.
Don't mistake those two. I'm gonna pro tip.
Are you
Yeah.
are you telling me that you mixed those up before, please?
No, but I
Probably.
think it would be horrible if you went in expecting blueberries and got caviar.
I mean, still, those look fine. Except
You
why?
know-
I'm not
I was-
saying
I was more
Caviar
thinking-
is Ross.
I was more thinking they looked like blackberries for a second there, but yeah, now
Honestly-
closer look, yeah.
blackberries is more an easier mistake to make than blueberries,
But yeah,
which
no.
are ironically blue.
Also,
but-
why are there just 6 fries in here? So you have 3 fries on the bottom and 3 fries up top.
Don't question
I
it.
don't think those are fries.
They might be
What-
fries.
What are those then?
What would
I
they
can't
be?
tell what those are.
Honestly, maybe carrots, maybe pineapples.
Okay, I believe
White
pineapple.
carrots?
I was gonna say I believe more pineapple than
I think
carrots.
that they are some kind of fruit or vegetable.
Maybe. Anyway,
Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. Probably tastes just like blueberries.
shut up.
He would make that mistake.
The judge is really wolfing it down.
Wolf, 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 wolf.
God damn it! I was gonna say.
They are fries.
I'm pretty sure the
We're having too much fun.
we are. I mean, that's our group in general. Ooh.
Ah, and for you, I have a Fiesta bowl.
Oh, that looks good. That
That's
looks.
just rice.
I-
Well, no, it's
Yeah,
rice and other stuff on it.
I can't tell what the hell all it is. I
It's-
think it's like a Mexican dish of some
Yeah,
sort.
I
and
think
don't
it's-
like Mexican food.
Well, you're just wrong. Anyway. Thanks. I want to see the item on the desk. Let it be on the desk, please.
Keep in mind, this
think
was meant to
they
be
took
a
the time to
DS
do that.
cartridge.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir. Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
That's literally just rice and raisins. I think. I think those
I
are
don't think
raisins.
I don't-
Those-
Raisins.
okay,
I-
I'm gonna tell
I
you
think
right
they're
now what
chia
those are.
seeds.
Don't either that or they are like sesame seeds.
Yeah,
Honestly, that makes
that's
sense.
what I
That makes
was
sense.
thinking.
Definitely not raisins.
Yeah, why would it be raisins?
Yeah,
I mean,
if
I mean,
it
there's
was
bound-
raisins, I'd be concerned.
I mean, hey,
I
there's
also
guys,
would be
guys. Hear me out.
concerned.
Hear me out. There's bound to be a raisin for it. Anyway,
Ross,
come on,
One.
come on. It's a
there's
fun.
at
Anyway,
least one.
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
wait, are you telling me you can't eat in court? Phoenix just eats his food. No.
That's a mood.
I would imagine there's some kind of rule against that, and will definitely not be proven wrong in future games.
Oh no, guys, gotta ditch the popcorn, guys, in the void, gotta ditch the popcorn.
I
Yeah.
don't want to ditch the popcorn. But Morgana, how does it taste?
He has such a serious face right now, like,
I'm eating caviar. It's a very serious business.
and expensive. He gets the bill from the person.
Extreme.
Oh my god! Send this person away for a crime against my wallet.
So, this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts. Ow. I think
Judge.
I hit my tongue.
Judge, have you been brushing your teeth?
You think I have teeth? These are pure titanium grade dentures, I'll have you know.
Wait, please say that again. Say that again.
Titanium grade
Titanium
dentures.
grade dentures.
It sounded like you said titanium, but you said it wrong.
No, he said
Titanium.
titanium
It sounded like you said it wrong.
grade dentures.
Anyway.
I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
It does kind of look like tapioca, to be honest.
I got no clue what
Honest.
tapioca tastes like or pickled tapioca,
It's-
so I
Have you
couldn't
ever
judge.
had tapioca pudding?
No, actually, I haven't.
Have you ever had tapioca pudding?
I just said no, I
That's an
haven't.
offense in itself.
I'm
What
telling
the
you
heck?
Right now, I
Oh.
will say it is good.
Is it good?
Not the best.
Yeah,
but
it's
it is
really good.
Also, what the heck is pickled
I
tapioca
prefer
taste
rice
like?
pudding. I prefer rice pudding, but tapioca pudding is good too.
I'll tell you this: rice pudding is a fucking pain in the ass to clean. We sell it at our restaurant.
It's so good though.
It's a pain in the ass to clean. The pot, the dishes, everything about it.
But it's so good.
Anyway.
It's so worth it.
Oh, hi.
Name, profession, now.
No.
No.
Me. The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it.
Okay.
I was gonna say I said the line.
Oh no! I was wondering like if you guys were thinking like, is he gonna make the joke again? I wasn't.
I find myself running Lunchland these days.
Lunchland these days. No,
That's
you
what I
said-
said.
Yeah, no, you said it right, but I just want to point out Lunchland.
That's what it's called. Ross,
Yeah.
this is Ace Attorney. I don't know if you've noticed. They have a habit of coming up with some names.
I know.
Why-
I'm laughing at how funny it is. That's like
Do I
lunch.
remind you
It's not
that...
that
That
funny.
it's not only
Yeah.
that, but it's translated from Japanese.
Yeah. Do I have to remind you that we went to there was the Gatewater Hotel?
I mean, that's just the name of the hotel. This is the name
Watergate.
of the profession.
Where the bellboy is. It's Watergate. It's a real
Watergate,
Watergate's a hotel.
I know.
Yeah.
I think we literally made a joke about Watergate in that video. In one of the
Definitely did.
videos. Anyway, terrible situation, by the way. Anyway,
Is that what you wanted to hear, Miss?
Miss Edgeworth.
Honestly,
That sentence was cooked from the beginning.
Say it again.
say the
Uh,
line.
Is that what you want? I'm gonna fuck it up.
This is how I
Is
felt
that
earlier.
what you want to- Is that what you wanted?
Oh my god.
We are cooked.
Apparently.
I'm so tired. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Ledgeworth?
There you go. Fuck.
Holy crap, that took
Only
longer
took
than it
20
should've.
tries.
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
I imagine like in their world, like since we do the voices, that she had to say that in universe over and over again like 6 times.
Oh, 100%.
Judge, arrest this woman for being drunk at trial.
Excusez-moi?
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
I
By the
love
way,
you so much.
so I will explain. I am sure you guys have noticed this is the difference between the writing of Ace Attorney 1 and every other Ace Attorney game.
And that is?
The writing of the courtroom sections.
Oh.
And specifically the way they characterize the judge.
Does he still stay comical or no?
Oh no, very comical. But you've seen like he was less comical in the previous cases.
Okay. Anyway,
Like yeah, he is so much more of a joke starting now and into future games.
hurry it up. Mm.
No, that was more. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mm.
As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
No.
What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police.
Oh, what the fuck?
Until
okay.
2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Keep up.
Huh.
Yeah.
She was a first-rate homicide detective.
More like last rate, am I right?
What
Yeah.
did she do to you? Well, what? Star was a detective?
So, question, bleeps. Did we learn that in the first day or no? I feel like we would have
No.
remembered that.
This is new information.
Okay, I was like, wait, was it
That's
revealed
why
last time?
Emma. That's why Emma, the character who was with you the entire time, is reacting with surprise to this.
I forgot she was with us. Also, am I crazy? Or does her notebook look like an ice cream sandwich if you look at it from the bottom and to the top?
I can see it.
Kinda.
Except it's not. Actually, do strawberry ice cream sandwiches exist?
Yes, yes, they do. They do.
I've never seen one
Yes.
before. That just sounds. Anyway.
Ross, I'm gonna call for a bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
No. Don't gotta be sorry. I guess while Pleeps is stepping away, I'm gonna step away and grab something as well.
I guess while I do that, get in the ball! Thank you!
What were you trying to catch?
Salazzle.
Oh my lord. Is it at least a female?
Salazzles can only be female.
Shut up! I got Salandit and Salazzle flipped. Shut up.
I already caught a Salandit earlier. It was male, so I was like, I'm gonna find a Salazzle. And there it was.
May as well.
Sableye, leave me alone. I already have you.
Well, too bad. So sad.
Oh my god! Who is it now? Gibble!
Gibble, more
Alright.
like
Or
midgibble.
I'm killing you. I've had enough.
What did Gibble ever do to either of you? Hold on.
Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the Scruffy's unfortunate Gibble?
No.
So, okay, we were playing one of the third-party Pokemon games, right? And it was one of the ones where it was I don't know if multiple games do this, but there was one of them that it gave you like a quiz of questions and it let you choose your starter based off of the questions that you got. So I got a Litwit, best Pokemon.
Right.
Don't best Pokemon. I will fight anyone that says Litwit is not the best Pokemon.
I'm more like Chandelure, its evolution.
Okay, fair enough. But basically, he got a Gibble, and it knew, I think it was either Dragon Rage or Outrage or something like that. And they had nerfed Dragon Rage to where it would only do half of what of the other Pokemon's current HP. It had 10 uses, and it's the current HP. So, like, you use it once, half their health. Next use, 25% of their health. And it goes down, down, down. So theoretically, you can't kill with the move.
Down. Sorry.
Down, down, down.
Now to meet my actually, no, I can't make that joke. I was going to make a Family Guy reference.
Can you tell Eve is slowly losing it more than usual?
I'm pretty sure you're always losing it.
We all lose it every
More
now and
than usual, though.
Ice Terra. Fuck. That's still good, I guess.
I will say, do what's gonna be scary about the one shot I plan on running?
Level 75!
Yeah. You guys would be starting at level 1, and Neo, just so you know, because even I know this from experience, level 1 to level 2 is the most scariest point in D&D when it comes to players.
I
It's
see.
very easy to die very quickly that early.
Yep.
Ross knows from experience.
Hey, that one time you chucked me as Xavier.
I didn't chuck you as Xavier.
Yes, you did.
I don't think. I think that was. I think that was Light.
Was that late? That was you.
I think it was Light. It might. Yeah, I think it was because he was really annoyed with Xavier's voice.
What's so annoying? I can't do it with fries in my mouth. I'm eating cold fries.
You're
Why?
a monster.
What kind? Okay, where are the fries from?
They're from Sheets, which is a gas station near me, but they have nacho cheese seasoning on them.
Incorrect. The answer is McDonald's.
Okay, can I just say this? McDonald's food is overrated.
Hey, their
Here's,
breakfast food is good, bitch.
They're overrated.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing on
Your
McDonald's.
face is overrated.
Damn. Anyways,
What?
my thing on
Anyway, what
McDonald's
were you saying?
is so my thing on McDonald's is that I like it. It's not overrated. It's just fine.
Here's the thing.
It's good. It's good for if you need something cheap and quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheap, quote unquote.
Hey,
they're not
anytime
cheap.
I get McDonald's, it's cheap. It's cheaper than it could be.
Here's the thing. If I'm going for cheapness but also want to keep the quality, Wendy's is right there.
Yeah, Wendy's is a little cheaper. I prefer McDonald's breakfast though.
I think Wendy's breakfast is fine.
Wendy's breakfast is good too. I just prefer McDonald's breakfast.
God, do what breakfast
Sure.
I missed because I got rid of it recently?
Taco Bell breakfast.
The one
Because
near
you
me.
never shut up about it.
The one near me. I don't know if all locations are getting rid of it, but recently the one near me got rid of the breakfast menu, and I'm upset.
I know the one near me still has it, even though I don't like Mexican food.
Which are wrong, by the way.
No, I'm not.
I think Mexican food is fine.
There you go.
I wouldn't prefer it, but it's fine.
Have you had Taco Bell breakfast, Neo?
No, I don't have any breakfast from any fast food restaurant.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just because you don't want to spend the money, or?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't blame you on that one.
But I will say, at some point, Neo, do you know what you should try?
Hmm?
They have like these cinnamon ball delights, I believe they're called.
Cinnabon Delights, you dumbass.
I was still right. Anyway,
Also, hey, fun fact, there's a Bagon stuck in the wall.
I forgot about the fact that Pokemon are free roaming in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, are you wondering why I'm so angry at certain Pokemon that turn up out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm. I know why. Because they're a pain in the ass.
Exactly. So when I'm trying to escape from a Pokemon fight, I'm trying to escape. All of a sudden, fuck!
Which Pokemon just ran up to your face?
It's gonna be Ditto.
No,
Final answer.
they didn't. They didn't run up to me. I landed on them.
It's Ditto, isn't it?
You jumped on them.
It was a snow runt.
Oh,
How dare you land on a snow runt?
He wasn't even there.
Clearly he was if you landed on him.
oh my God!
He wasn't there. Then he spawned. Also, Torkoal, I am taking you with me.
I just
You're
thought of
going home with me.
we're gonna have soft tacos later.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Yo, I just thought of a very dumb idea for the next Pokemon tournament I should do.
Wait.
Oh no.
Dots.
Oh
I
fuck.
don't think Pleeps is back, okay? I got
Alright.
so confused. I thought Ross said dots and I was really confused.
No. Next Pokemon tournament, I'm gonna bring only Ditto.
Oh god.
Anyway,
Please don't.
Ah!
Judge, I'm having a heart attack.
Yes, but also, Daha! I know who you are. Cough up.
God
Cough
damn it! Is that what they meant by cough up? Like, she's making people give up the information?
Yes.
God damn it!
I want you to note that the inappropriate joke was absolutely intentional by Ross.
Okay.
Cough up Queen Angel Stellar, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Bap, no.
It turns out that she was actually the agent that was working during Edward's dad's case.
We actually know who that is, Ross. That's actually been confirmed by canon.
Oh.
Who that detective is. I will tell you no more because when you meet them, you'll meet them.
It was Detective Gumshoe, wasn't it?
No, that was before Gumshoe's time.
I know.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Starr.
Just who is this lady? I'm actually working with the FBI. Judge, you're under writ for tax evasion.
I knew I should have paid those taxes I paid. Which is why I paid them.
If I might have the court's attention over here. I can speak English, I swear.
Oh, hi.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. B block is for visitors and clients. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors.
Nope.
Oh, it's you. I realized it as I was halfway through saying it. Ignore me.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutors' spaces, yes?
The crimes
Crime! Nope.
place. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that is you. It had the judge's name on there for longer than it ought to.
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with the knife and went to drag the body out.
And might I say that is an absolutely fabulous knife.
Unfortunately, for her there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Parking lot floor plan. of the prospector's office added to the court record.
God damn it.
I forgot he says prospectors.
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it?
No, I don't think they cooked it long enough. It's also a little juice in it.
Well,
Not me
Mr.
and
Wright,
Leo having the exact same reaction.
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor. I can agree on teachers, but not principles.
Stop.
Ross!
Stop.
That's like the third one, please.
I know. If I had more energy today.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor.
Hey! You don't call it my wages.
Oh.
As a reminder, Phoenix hasn't taken on a case in like months.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to call me out.
But also, he does somehow financially stay afloat to afford 2 properties, both his personal house and his office.
That is true. How is he
Yeah.
paying for this?
Again, the prevailing theory that I kind of have to agree with, he's coaxing by on Hollywood money, Will Powers.
Maybe.
Will Powers must have paid a lot for the defense.
Probably. Shall I proceed to question what little hope they have in remaining?
Fuck this lady. God damn.
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Starr.
But Judge!
Mr. Wright, when am I ever on your side?
When you're on my side!
Don't know what you're...
Wait, are they talking about me?
Witness testimony. The witness's account.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something perfect. It was finely honed detective's intuition at work. Close enough. I read it horribly, but close enough. Through the wire fences, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
Hey! A lovely car, I'll have you know.
The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Are we gonna find out that she's left-handed now? Are we gonna repeat this for our last trial?
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching. As you can see, there is no room for doubt, except for the statement about the quality of the car. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than
Objection!
the point of the knife, which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. I see what I did there. I'm so funny. I coughed me up.
Have we sent the judge to Ross jail?
You can't send the judge to jail, apparently.
Sometimes he should be with his jokes, though. So, how does it feel to be utterly crushed?
Nuh-uh.
Well,
I'm still thinking about that.
well, I could help you, says Terry the Thwomp.
It's merely a
I
flesh
know.
wound, Mr. Wright.
No, merely a
Just
flesh wound.
Just
Close
but a
enough.
flesh wound.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
All right.
No, you're not.
Cross-examination. The witness's account.
So real quick, I want to just double check myself what information we got.
Smart, because it's been 2 weeks. Attorney's badge. As a reminder, in this game, you can basically look at the back of any piece of evidence you want.
Yeah.
Well, not that one.
That's one of the only ones you cannot. Mr. Wright.
So this was the phone that was called.
Well, this is the phone that called Emma.
Right. This was the
This is the
autopsy
autopsy
report.
report.
Give it just a quick look.
Ruth
For the chest of yeah, caused by a 4.5-inch knife. So a stab wound. How big is that knife? Okay, so can I measure the pixels?
Ow! Stop stabbing me! Ow! 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 Ow!
I forgot we made that joke in the last video.
I also did. This must be the victim's. This must be the victim's blood, right? Wait, I swear I know
Either
my
that or-
voices.
Either that or Edward cut himself peeling an apple.
For the record, you've already heard through this dialogue.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I was trying to get the measurement of the knife. Wait, did she give time? She did not give a time. Okay. Well, let's just press her on information. Information I have thee. How did you know? Wait, what was the thing I questioned?
How should I know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence. Is that the correct way to say that?
Abhorrent. Abhorrent.
Abhorrence.
Abhorrent. Abhorrent.
That worked.
I'm just gonna say that again.
I will say,
Okay.
if you're trying to do a French accent, right?
Yeah, and it's not working very well.
Then I will give you a pro tip. Abhorrence.
Sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh.
French don't generally pronounce H's, except for very rare circumstances, and EN makes an sound.
True. I should know this. I'm literally doing French on Duolingo. But I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of the crime.
That works.
That was horrible, but it works.
The fact is, you mixed a really good French accent with, like, the rest.
Really bad.
With the rest.
Like that word. That one word was really good.
Now try this one, Eve.
Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Good enough.
That works.
Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
I will say, there are a couple characters in the franchise who just generally have French accents, so you will have more. You will have more shots at it.
Good luck, Eve.
Well, only of the couple more, only one of them am I planning to give to Eve.
Don't make
Is
the other one
for
me.
you, since you...
Honestly, for the other one, and Neo almost certainly knows who I'm talking about. I don't know whether I want to give it to myself or Neo.
Okay, so there's good. I don't want to attempt to do a French accent because I know I would
Yeah,
butcher it.
definitely know what he's talking
The lunch
about.
lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Wait, not lunch land.
Although he
Hey.
was calling her a lunch lady.
I know.
Hey. Given that they are used to given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
You know what the worst part, Neo, is?
Hmm?
Later events of this franchise is going to prove her right.
What?
Yeah.
It's not even a spoiler,
What?
because it's like the first case of a game.
So, Bleeps, what you're telling me is that I need to look at every prosecutor and be like, "You're guilty."
Okay, to be fair, it's not every prosecutor that does it. In fact, most don't.
Edwards, you're guilty again.
Again.
Oh no, not Edgeworth again.
Anyway,
But there is specifically a
What did
case
Edward
where a
do?
prosecutor kills a detective that knows too much.
wait, don't tell me
No.
you just said a spoiler for how Gumshoe died.
Okay, Ross, we don't know to this day how Gumshoe died.
I'm making a joke. Also, wait, are you claiming they actually did die? Oh no!
It's a joke. It is a joke. It's a joke.
No,
I was
I was gonna
also
say, I think-
making a joke, Ross.
Uh,
What I am telling you is we have
Just-
no confirmation of Gumshoe's death at this time.
at this time, what about next time? Okay, let's continue.
Ross.
I think I feel like we're on this bit for a while.
I gave my dots.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
I didn't hear the note.
Me neither.
Miss Star. Oh, I just combined like the voices.
Yeah.
Hang on. That was horrible. Miss Star, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Oh. Laid off? She was fired. Yes, Phoenix. We all know. Actually, wait. I gotta remember. This is for the DS.
That's what
Kids are
being
playing this
laid off
game.
means.
Kids are playing this game. I think. Wait, what was this? What was
It
this
would
game
be
rated at?
pretty- So every game in Ace Attorney is rated T, except for one of the games which are rated M.
Oh.
Which
That's
one's
right.
rated M?
Dual Destiny's got an M rating.
Do you know?
And we're not gonna.
I was gonna
we're
say-
not gonna tell you why.
I was gonna say, is there like a spoiler in there to where you can say why, or?
Yes.
I mean, not really, but also, yeah, kind of.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we. Still, we all know what laid off means.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms.
I will say, this statement right here should discredit every ounce of testimony she has.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. It
Yeah.
would in the American system probably. Probably.
I feel like it would
Also,
in the
I
Japanese
just-
system.
I just want to get this out there. I love her hair.
Oh.
That said, I am a pro. As you know, my testimony is unbiased and flawless.
I feel like it's totally biased.
You very well. You have invoked the clause of "you said it's not, so it must be true." You may continue.
Also, I just realized, I think we just spent 20 minutes on the first press it thing. This boyfriend, he's a detective, or he's the detective.
My ear hole
Not a-
itches. Ah! Hang on. I cannot hear you if y'all are talking.
We're
Alright,
not. We're waiting.
All right, let's talk shit about Eve.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Oh, Eve, don't worry. We didn't talk shit about
I
you.
thought I accidentally. I know. I heard it as you said that.
Oh. Anyway.
Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
That boyfriend. You have several?
Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Yeah,
Excuse
he.
me.
Yeah, my other boyfriend's a clown, but we don't gotta worry about it. He likes hiding in sewers for some reason.
It would explain a lot
That's the
about
fourth
that
one
case.
tonight.
Honestly, Ross.
What? I'm sorry, what?
A clown shows up in the Ace Attorney franchise. I'll just let you know that now. Actually, several clowns.
I hate
but
that. I hate that. I genuinely hate that. I hate clowns.
Alright, so what you're telling me is that we gotta stop clowning around during those parts.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Actually, Ross, I will say, for reasons that are obvious, I have already decided that when that clown comes up, you're voicing him.
Oh!
Neo knows why, right, Neo?
I'm ready just to see the most lamest clown I've ever seen. I'm ready for it.
Carry on. Let's continue with the game.
Here to join.
No. Leaves the game.
Turns game off. Turns off PC.
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
Anyways,
Maybe. Anyway.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
The judge's wife is in the courtroom, just
Speaking of
glaring
which-
at him.
I will say, the
Speaking
judge
of
does
which-
have grandkids, so...
Yeah, did he reveal it during one of the... He revealed it during one of the other trials, didn't he? Or am I crazy?
He may have mentioned, I don't know.
I think he mentioned it. Keyword thing.
Note to self. Note to self. The judge had to think before replying.
What? That brings so many questions, but I'm not going to ask any of them.
The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
Also, it just registered to me. This is a very small parking lot.
Yeah, it is.
They established that a whole bunch more of it is behind the gated fence. However, considering how many prosecutors we eventually learn work in this building, yeah, the prosecutor section of that parking lot is very small.
I was going to say, like,
Like,
wasn't
are you
Edward's
telling me that-
floor on, like, the 22nd or something like that? And it's like, okay, if we need that many floors, how does a prosecutor get each floor? Even then, this is not with the
No,
photos that we got.
I will tell you right now, even Edgeworth has several neighbors.
Right. Like, it doesn't make any sense floor
Not
plan wise.
surprising.
Anyway. That would be the room with the security. I like didn't she thought she was like, it was like a break room or something like that?
A restaurant, cafe.
I imagine Phoenix just in his head just screams at Emma. Is it Emma? I forget.
Emma, yeah, it's Emma.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Emma.
Look, if you start messing Emma and Lana up, you have issues.
Yeah.
No, I just don't. I want to
Yeah.
double check the
Not.
name. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car?
Since I am a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you sensed something? So you're saying you had a permission or premeditation of murder?
No. No.
Premonition of
Premonition.
murder. That was close.
Premeditation would make it would mean she did it, Ross.
I mean, she could have.
It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you have a.
Yes.
It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
The fuck does chocked mean?
It means very
Like,
full. It's a
just
common expression.
Stuffed, very full of, very
Yeah.
full.
I've never heard that
I-
expression.
It's a thing. It's a sentence.
It is
Yeah.
in fact a word.
Anyways, like Ross, I have no idea what that means.
Speaking of detectives' intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Who also apparently has
Yo,
a
you
polka dot tie? I just noticed that.
Does in fact. Look, this isn't my lucky polka dot tie, I'll have you know. I wear it only on days where I'm either going to get murdered in a parking lot, or
Find a $20
on
bill in the
days where
lawn.
I'm gonna get lucky.
Oh. You and I had two different variants of that joke.
Apparently.
Anyway.
And you also talked over bleeps, so I didn't hear what he said.
Oh. Sorry, please.
Me either. Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
What?
It's because it's an expression that aged cheese is better.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I do agree on. I love
A
any
young
kind of
cheese?
cheese. A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
Wasn't he 36? I think that's pretty decent experience.
You think he was a detective for 36 years?
No! No, dear God,
You
no.
have to work to
He
get
could, yeah,
that,
he
Ross.
could be 36, but only have just become a detective.
Also,
Isn't-
Detective Baby.
Isn't Gumshoe not even 26 or 36? Yeah, he's 30.
Well, no.
Detective.
Okay, Ross. You're right, but that doesn't mean that everyone gets detective at 30.
I never claimed he got detective
They
at 30.
don't.
But you were countering him being inexperienced.
Let's move
Am I
on.
having a stroke?
I feel like I'm having a stroke right now.
Then I must be hard-yellowed and sharp as the tack.
What?
Cheese! The cheese metaphors!
Oh, right.
What the fuck is
Okay.
that? Oh, that was something on my monitor. I was like, wait, it looked like there was something on that D. There was for some reason there was something on my monitor.
I would hope there wasn't.
Ross, I'm gonna be honest, Ross. Yeah, I mean, look, Eve, there's no way we weren't all thinking when Ross said that sentence.
Yeah. Very
What?
true.
You said, and I
I
quote,
like how Ross is the one that doesn't know.
Yeah, I was not paying
You
attention.
said-
For
you
context,
said,
can I give context
and I
real quick?
okay, sure.
So I have KFC cold mac and cheese, and a piece of it
Gotcha.
fell up and hit like a blind spot on not a blind spot, but like right where like the D
Yeah.
was.
Rewind.
Yeah, but yeah, your sentence,
Rewind.
Ross, was
Go up.
it looked
Yeah.
like there was something on the D on that D.
Oh God!
That was your sentence, Ross.
And this is how I get age restricted. And I probably am anyway for how much we curse, or I curse. By the way, beep 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 beep.
Fuck,
Nope.
me, fuck.
What?
Eve, don't imitate the South
You
Park.
heard me.
For the record, Ross, you're fine as long as it ain't in the first 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, I'm recording this
Yeah.
in 30-second parts every time.
That is the worst.
It's all going to YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts age restrictions are a whole nother mess of rules. It's the Wild West.
Oh no,
out there.
I don't even attempt to do YouTube Shorts. You kidding me?
Apparently, YouTube Shorts is a really good way to boost your channel's traffic.
Maybe. Anyway, if you're lying. Oh.
Yeah, with the old odor of an old cheese to match.
I guess canonically confirmed, the judge stinks.
Boo! You stink!
Apparently. Boo! You stink! In any case, there in the lock, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Okay.
I hate that I went a little southern there.
Lana?
By garish car,
Yeah,
you
yes,
mean...
yeah. I think that's garish. Mr. Edgewood's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Master Edgeworth's? Edgeworth?
Stop.
Edgeworth? Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's.
Edgeworth?
Stop, please.
Wasn't it?
Dots, indeed it was. We're already over an hour in.
We're already almost an hour.
What an odd case this is.
It is. With a bunch of idiots.
Honestly, I am sorry, Neo. I don't think we're getting to the part 2 of this trial today.
Yeah.
And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
I just went Lana for a second. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I knew. Oh my god. Go away, Lana. I knew
I mean,
her.
I can't go away. I'm the
no further
defendant.
than 30 feet away.
I think we meant to say Lotta.
Yeah, Lana.
Oh.
I saw her from no more than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo...
That's my word, right?
You are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
I mean, you are a biased witness. That's not an opinion.
Yeah, that's not an opinion.
Yeah.
Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
I like how the base of Eve's mic went up to where it fit a lot better. Did it do that for anyone else?
Shut up.
Anyway. Oh no, it was perfect. It was perfect. It fit like the attitude that she was giving off. Also, that stare though.
She's just giving you the death glare right now.
That was inspiring.
That was a threat, Judge.
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism?
What?
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are good enough. I meant, you know what I meant to say. Good enough.
I mean, you said owned. That's actually accurate. That's how a French person would pronounce that word.
Yeah.
A photograph? You took this?
Okay, I'm already noticing a weird detail about this photograph. Unless it is closer than I think.
Is it that every time you look at it, it makes you laugh?
I'm gonna let it be quiet there for a moment, please, and let you think on that one.
Yeah, I know. I'll see myself
Look
out.
at this photograph!
Every time I do
Anyway.
it makes me...
Anyway, am I crazy, or does this car seem way closer to this wall than it seemed like when we were actually there?
Not only that, but
It could
way
be perspective.
closer-
It could be perspective, though.
Yeah,
But still,
it
that
looks
looks...
way closer to both of those walls.
Actually, yeah, it looks way closer because if you look down where... There should be a barrel here where her legs are. Because there was a barrel on its side.
It almost looks like she's leaning against that wall.
Well, she's not leaning against it because we can see in the background we have a couple barrels behind her. Like you can see the edges of them. But this car is definitely further in.
There should be another barrel where her legs are, I do agree.
Oh my fucking god.
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap! I took a picture.
You alright, Neo?
Pokemon, every time I escape one, I enter another fight.
Welcome to
Alright,
Pokemon in
yeah.
general.
In fact, one of my lunch boxes is rigged with a camera.
Why the fuck do you have a lunchbox that's rigged with a camera?
For these exact purposes.
Do you always expect a murder to happen every day?
I mean,
Yes.
considering her opinions of prosecutors,
Yeah, touche. Touche. I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck.
Nope. There you go.
witness, why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
Because I don't like prosecutors. You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
Again, another evidence of why she's biased.
Thoughts! Exclamation point!
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Indeed it is, Your Honor.
Crime photo added to the court record.
Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Sky.
So, what was the defendant doing at the time?
Holding a knife in the right. I feel like it has to do something with the hand thing again.
Probably.
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long.
Okay, that doesn't. I wouldn't say that counteracts with the other point because that's really close. Though technically, it'd be a little deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is that clear to Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right. I did order specifically the 4-inch murder knife.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs.
I feel like statements like that should get you off the stand.
I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify to her abilities to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
No, no, my father was Humpty Dumpty, so I am actually half egg.
How would that work, please? I want you to explain in crucial detail.
I mean, technically, I would argue we're all half egg, but
Okay, this is cracking up to be a weird conversation. Let's continue.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Ross! That's like the 7th one tonight. Hmm?
So please, we're in
Perhaps-
agreement. We're giving him the clown.
yes, I'm giving him the clown.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor.
But what came first, the egg salad or the chicken salad?
Stop,
Ross!
please. I beg of you. Stop.
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
The defense has a point.
Mr. Judge!
Mr. Judge!
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, I had already there.
Yes.
Tried disagree. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesher wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You
Yeah,
said
it
that
right this time.
You said that before. Anything else? You should get a haircut. Fuck you.
What did she do to you?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Absolutely flawless.
Didn't you say to go by scientific?
Flawless, Steel. Flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me!
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that!
I was feeling smiling that she is concerned. Anyway. Okay, so...
Time to solve this thing, Ross.
What items do we got? So we got the investigator card. I don't believe that helps us because the whole thing with this was for Detective Goodman.
I play the investigator card.
This-
Face down, defense position.
This does not help us at all. I don't know why this would be helping us right now. Oh, I can scroll wheel? Oh! It's really delayed scroll wheel, but you can scroll wheel through the items.
Okay, good to know.
I never knew that. This doesn't quite help us. So this... She never gave a time. And that's what's annoying. That she never gave a time. So... Because I was hoping to counteract her thing with a time. This still bothers me. Why not make it 5 p.m. and basically almost a half an hour after 5? Why say an hour and a half of 4 p.m.?
It's a lovely question, Ross.
That wording hurts my brain. This doesn't exactly tell me anything. She was cold at that point. I could take a glance at the wad again. So she's claiming that she was on side B, coming in. I don't know how she would get inside here because this is supposed to represent the gate. Edward's car is here. Well, I guess according to this, it's actually a lot closer than we think. So the photo in the thing doesn't quite match or matter as much. So, and then we have this. I want to take a closer look at it. So, okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Where does the knife end up? So, actually, first, two things. Where does the knife end up? And it seems like, at least according to this photo, it's a weird angle. Why? I'm going to assume that there's only blood on her right side. Actually, wait a minute.
Did you solve it, Ross?
Wait a minute. Let me double check her words. Lunch lady,
Blah, blah, blah,
detective,
blah, blah.
car, holding in her right hand. Well, I guess it does make sense because, well, I'm trying to think. She does provide this photo. Are you having any thoughts?
I'm no thoughts, head empty.
God damn it. Okay, so I'm trying to rule out what stuff doesn't belong. This has nothing to do with this trial. At all. Glance at the autopsy report again. Blood loss to the chest wound assessment.
Let's hope it isn't updated.
I already went through my character arc, I'll have you know.
A single stab wound was found. The part that gets me is the 4.5. And then everyone's saying the knife was 4 inches. That's what's throwing me off. Dust of the knife in the guy's chest.
They are saying about 4 inches.
Right. I'm actually, Hold on, I'm gonna read it. A knife in her right hand. Is there a way to see? No. Could it be this? What does this have to do with anything? 6-7S 12-2. I don't feel like we have anything for that right now. The thing that's interesting is the fact that when this photo probably was taken, she would have been on her phone trying to call Emma. But I don't know how to cross-examine that. Next to a garish car. I feel like this is a, you know what? I feel like this is a moment where I'm gonna get shot.
You're gonna get pew-pewed in the face, probably.
Okay, wait. Okay, there's a detail. I think it's a knife. There were no prints on the knife. The chief
She
prosecutor
could
was
have been
holding
wearing a
the.
glove, though.
Damn it, she was. You're right. I see the glove right here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Good call, though, Eve.
You hate it when I'm right.
I do, but you're very helpful. Maybe.
Sometimes that's questionable.
In the right hand. Okay. I think it's still this statement.
Hmm?
Oh, no, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe she's using her I was gonna say she's using her opposite hand to shut the attempt to shut the trunk. But that wouldn't make any sense. Like you could shut a trunk with your opposite hand.
Very easily.
So like I'm trying to figure out what makes sense to call out. That's... You know what? Fuck it. This is my gut sign. I know the photo shows that she's wearing a glove. But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm probably gonna get shot. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
Dots. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Sniper?
What?
I got it.
Unfortunately, I'll have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. You may fire already.
Although, like how he didn't let me explain, like, wait, there was no fingerprints on the weapon. Like, it was like, I like how it just went from immediately just, yeah, no, you're wrong. Sorry,
Well,
pal,
be
you're
fair,
done.
Ross, you already established why the fingerprint thing was wrong.
I
And they
know,
don't
there could
record unique dialogue for every piece of evidence because that would take forever.
have been more unique dialogue. There could have been. Okay.
Probably wasn't enough room for that much dialogue on a DS cartridge.
I don't know how much data is on that thing. Can I
Not a
present my
lot,
badge?
Really?
Can I present my badge?
Can you? Yes.
Should you? Probably not.
No. Detective Goodman's chest. That aligns with the information in her right hand. The other way Francis saw standing next to a garish car. Deliver lunch to my boyfriend. Somehow, I always knew the day like this would come.
Every day's like this. Days like this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You saw it, Ross?
Probably not. If we look at the parking lot,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way for her to enter this side. If she's going into this place to get to this security room,
Ross, can you do me a favor and press Q?
yeah, to the other side, which you have this way down here.
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
Nothing. I actually genuinely wanted to see the side of the map.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I just genuinely forgot what it looked like.
Yeah, she would have had to be on this side in order to stop her over here. Because she said she stopped her, right? Or at least tried to. Maybe? No, that's a little bit of a stretch. My hand. I'll be straight up. I feel really stupid.
Would you like a small hint?
Yes, please, because I feel like I've been on this for a good while.
Generally speaking, when this game gives you evidence, unless it makes some kind of change to the statement, you need to interact with that evidence it gave you in that statement to continue. That's just functionally how it works, so that you can't progress without getting the new evidence.
So, crap. Which was it? This last statement that she gave me the photograph, or was it the one before? I think
It
it was this
doesn't
last
matter
one.
what statement; it matters the testimony.
Oh, okay. And you witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife in the parking garage.
As I've already said, yes. I swear it was. I'm just gonna start that over. As I've already said, yes. I swear on it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
Okay, now I love me my fish. That looks good. Anyway.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch. I'll take some of that.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Doesn't it make you laugh?
Look at this photograph.
I like how I just stole Bleeps' joke.
I mean, it's
We
not
use
even
the
my
same-
joke. It's not even my joke, Ross.
No. The fact that I stole it from you, who already made the joke earlier. I know it's not you. I know you
Ow,
didn't
my
originally
shoulder.
made the joke. Anyway, this is the photograph you took the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? I mean, I feel like she could have just stabbed it into the person and just left it there.
Dots.
Did you say? Okay.
Dots. Dots. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Bananas. Anyway. Ooh.
Mr. Edgeworth. Don't go bananas on us,
Objection.
sir.
Wait, is he objecting the judge for asking for Edward's thoughts?
Nope.
That had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
Hey, I'll have you know, Feeble Mind is an 8th level spell. No joke, there is a spell called Feeble Mind. And
We
it's
know,
pretty
we know.
scary.
You know.
Neo didn't.
You don't know that.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
And how can you tell that?
Blood spatter. Close enough.
Huh? Wait, are you telling me Finks didn't notice the blood splatter on the photo?
There's blood splatter on the photo?
Eve, are you being serious?
Oh, there is.
As a reminder, Ross, Eve lives 10,000 miles away from her monitor.
Touche. Anyway, you may
Did the
continue.
dark crimson
Oh.
stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
Hey, look, man, I only see black and white. But it's okay. Do I get a cookie for that dumb shit?
No. No, Ross, you can't.
No.
Do you know how many cookies you've lost today?
You
Too many.
mind cookie debt?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
But I paid my cookie taxes. Anyway, but it's a black and white
Voice
photograph.
crack.
Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
No problem. Except you.
Damn. Mr. Red, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
Ah! You got a better idea?
All right, Ross, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that.
That's a given with Ross.
Look, I'm always worried about somehow the game crashing. Or me losing.
That's what you're worried about. Yeah, that second one I believe.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Wait, that contradicts with what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Shut up. But it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
Your apologies?
Shut up.
No, it just sounded funny when you said it. Dots.
Dots.
That's it.
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved.
Are we talking about a murder trial or are we talking about dinner? Or lunch? My bad.
Both, Mr. Wright. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
Whose side are you on?
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot.
Beep boop boop.
She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know?
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph. Well, are those gloves?
We're in the middle of February. Sure, we're in California, but it probably gets a tiny bit cold, maybe.
It's Japanifornia, thank you very much.
It's all perspective. Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
I'm gonna take a look at that
do you mean?
myself. Are those surgical gloves?
They might be.
They just look like regular gloves to me.
Ross, do you know what surgical gloves look like?
Probably not.
Don't they tend to be like blue and whatnot?
Yeah, but
This
it's
is
a
a
black and white
photo.
picture.
Right, I know. Well, aren't those normally... I'm pretty sure those are longer normally. Unless I'm crazy. Anyway.
It depends on the brand.
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
I like this close-up of Edgeworth's face. I don't know why, it's just funny.
I like his eyes. Also, neon pink heels.
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
My hand fell asleep.
We're all struggling to say premeditation today.
Your what, Neo?
My hand fell asleep.
Oh, fun.
Did you deserve it? Maybe. Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
What if she had... Or what if she was just in a habit of wearing gloves? like driving gloves.
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested.
Why didn't I get them?
Because
They
you're not a
were-
detective.
They were rubber gloves, of the kind used for autopsies.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated murder.
Wrong, Eve. Wrong.
That works.
No,
That
no,
works.
she
Oh,
did good.
It says
It
crime,
worked,
not
it was
murder.
Close enough.
I know, I know.
It was
crime,
close
bro.
enough.
I'm making a joke.
Murder is
Arg!
murder is a crime, isn't it, Ross?
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr.
No, you're not.
This is bad. This is bad, man. She's got him thinking this was all planned.
All according to plan.
If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over.
Hmm.
I've got to think of a way to show this wasn't premeditated.
Yeah, this is the line you already saw.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Hey. Good luck, Ross.
okay, so let me look at that last statement again. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves proved it. What evidence do I got here? Were the rubber gloves added? No, they weren't. Because why wouldn't they have been? So...
Good luck, Ross. I have helped you
Fortunate.
as much as I am tonight.
Can I phone a friend?
I?
No.
Anyway, so taking it... What was that?
Neo
What?
unmuted as we said that. I
No,
think.
me. That was Cleaves.
Oh, I was
Uh,
like, I heard a Discord
I had-
noise.
Yeah, I had someone in my chat.
Oh. Okay. So... Okay, so let's assume they are surgical gloves. For, like, autopsies.
Yep. That is, in fact, what the game is telling you.
It's the car, the memo. Death was blood loss. What are the rest of her statements? To the wire fence, I saw it.
This is the same testimony as before.
Right. I'm trying to... Here's the thing. I was originally going to think about showing the photograph showing that she couldn't have taken on the other side of the fence, but I didn't notice until now. This is from the other side of the fence. You can see the fence line.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah,
I was gonna
correct.
say you can literally see the fence, Ross.
So she call. I tried to call. The murder was planned. I wish I had the gloves in the, court record game.
You mentioned that a few times. Yeah.
It probably isn't this. No way in hell it's this. No prints, but that was proven away by the gloves. Prosecutor's office. That doesn't help me. This doesn't quite help me in this case. Unless, did she... The way event. Eve, are you getting any ideas?
No, but my dad's being a chaos gremlin right now.
I see it runs in the family.
Indeed, it does. He just texted me like 10 times saying goodnight, like spelling it out.
Come on. Lunge. I can't do that. Staying there next to Grace's car. The murder was planned. The rubber gloves proved it.
I can hear Ross's brain breaking.
I am.
Yeah.
I fucking am. This is.
The gears are turning very slowly, but they're turning.
So please.
I
Uh-oh. What?
Mhm.
What are you about to say?
Yeah, ask your question first.
Do other people that went through this case have a problem with this part of the case?
Not really, no.
Wow, I must be very stupid then.
Ross, here, I will help you out a bit, okay?
Thank you.
What did Phoenix say he was trying to prove before you enter this back into testimony lands?
That basically he had to somehow prove that it wasn't premeditated.
So keep that in mind as you're looking through the evidence.
So
We do have a time, Ross. Oh wait,
Huh?
no we don't. Ignore me. I was just seeing 518 and thought it said something about right before or something.
no. It could be the phone. She tried to call her sister, but if I remember correctly, it didn't go through fully. I think it was like the phone call. Basically, the call went through, but she ended up hanging up beforehand. If I remember correctly.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know why I'm going in this menu. I think the only thing I could think of that doesn't scream premeditation would be the cell phone. But it still doesn't quite make any... Fuck it, I'm going cell phone. Nope, music's still going. Yep, nope.
You gotta remember, Ross, they have said multiple times that music keeping going doesn't always mean that you're wrong.
No, it does in testimony. It's not in testimony, it doesn't mean that.
Ah,
Get shot, Ross.
I'm
In the
actually
face.
fucking struggling right now. Like, what the...
We know. Okay, Ross. Think about it for a second. Think about where the crime scene is. And with that in mind, think about what she would have brought with her. That's my last clue. What she would have brought with her and what she must not have brought with her, considering where the crime scene is.
Had
The
to have brought
fucking...
car keys,
The knife.
phone.
She would not have brought Edward's knife. Yeah, wait, why would she bring Edward's knife? That wouldn't make any sense. It has to be Edward's knife. God damn it! Jesus Christ! God, I can't
You're
believe
struggling.
I was fucking
hard.
struggling. I think that took like 20 minutes. Anyway, witness, do you know what this is?
Hey,
No!
What do you mean, no, Neo?
I'm
we're doing the bit.
The fuck you mean, nah?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
I mean, it does match your coat.
Neo, this could be you.
Oh.
What's with this case? The bloody murder weapon, a wrecked car, all belonging to the prosecutor there? The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Me, prosecutor's
The defense has a request. Shut everyone here up. We ask the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, Loki?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder. And that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Leaves.
Sorry.
I'm assuming there's someone in this
You're
chat.
good.
No, actually, I don't know. Is there? Nope.
Mm.
No, I was trying for something else. That's on me. That's on me. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning. As everyone knows, if the gloves...
However,
The glove fit?
why would you not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
That was a horrible but oh well.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
Thanks for the advice. I'll take that for later.
That face.
I'm
Oh!
off to do. Order! Order! Order!
All right, what would everyone like?
Order.
Great. Now this tide is turning into my favor, our favor.
Great show, Mr. White. Mr. White?
Splendiferous! I did make a good show indeed, Lee.
God damn it!
Now, Eve, because you said that, I gotta say it. Now, Eve, look at my Discord icon. I am the
I'm
one
looking
who.
at it.
I am the one who knocks.
I do not understand that joke, but okay.
Walter White.
You think Eve's seen Breaking Bad?
Fair enough. God damn. Now we gotta. I need to. God, I have so many shows I should put on the wheel. God damn it. Anyway,
Unfortunately, we
Yeah.
have to let that wheel go through its first cycle.
I know. Anyway, Eve, do your line.
Great show, Mr. White. Man, what? I almost said wife.
Ah,
My wife.
Great show, Mr. Wife.
I fucking can't.
Take 7. Action.
Great show, Mr. White. Oh my god.
You said it right. You said it right.
said it correctly.
no,
I
no.
said white again.
She said white. She said white.
God damn it, Eve. Take 8. Action.
Yeah, with how many retakes we have to make, there's no way we're getting to the second part of this.
Yeah.
Great job, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
That works.
There we
That works.
go.
That works. Dear God, that works.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. I did a joke. I don't normally do jokes.
Can I send Edward to jail once?
Never.
Never.
What do we never
He's
again?
already been once.
Have we? Have we sent him to Royal jail before?
We haven't, but he's been in jail.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Right. What?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail.
But this shoots a hole in the whole predicament theory,
Nope.
premeditated theory.
There you go.
There you go. Bah! Humbug.
I would have been disappointed if he did not do that joke.
The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there.
Yeah, she does. Ooh.
Exclamation point.
The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife in the parking lot. There, I win. Goodbye. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else.
Well, I mean, if we want to go for the death penalty, I mean,
No, we
yeah.
already established he's getting the death penalty. I will personally execute her myself.
I don't think legally you could do that, Edgeworth.
You'd be surprised what a prosecutor seems to be allowed to do in this series. Pretty sure we have punitive ignorance of all laws.
Oh wait, is that why the other game is M-rated? Because he actually murders some, or it can executes someone on camera. No,
Ross, if an on-screen murder was enough to get these games to M, they would all be M-rated.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. So you say we will
He
see that
does have a
eventually?
point.
You've already seen it.
Yeah.
You've just seen it Game Boy style. I've read the line.
I know. I had to think about what you just said. Eve, take one.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now? But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned.
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Okay.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now?
Witness testimony. Angel's deduction.
Is this a different testimony than it was before?
Yeah,
Okay,
it is.
well.
Different new testimony.
Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure that the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could have driven that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
That's the linchpin. I already know what the evidence is I need to bring for this. This line right here. Oh, and that's the ending one too.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Emma!
Pizza delivery for Emma, Sky. These names are ridiculous.
Fun fact, yeah, one of my favorite shows, Killer Cases, I recommend it. I don't know what
Mhm.
station they're on, but at the very least, there are some episodes on YouTube you can watch. There's actually a murder case where this happens. No joke.
All right. Well, I gotta go to my next pizza, which is for icy wiener.
God damn.
That was actually a Futurama reference.
I know. I remember that one.
I've
Anyway,
never seen Futurama.
Eventually, we'll get to
eventually. Anyway,
One day.
it. In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, fuck's asleep. Fuck.
now
Are you
Eve,
good, Neo?
Cross-examination. Angel's deduction.
all right, now Eve, I want you to look at this line again.
Mm-hmm.
You see what it says?
Plunge the knife in again, again.
I want to remind you of a little thing called an autopsy report. Specifically,
Loss of blood from chest wound.
specifically,
Single stab.
a single stab wound. I don't
What
know.
was that accent?
I don't know why I'm trying to. I don't know why I was embracing my inner German. 9%.
9.
I caught that immediately. I saw that. I was looking over every detail of the other evidence. I'm like, that. I had to get that one. Anyway, you say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you.
Hmm?
With my moss surprise.
I'll take that as well.
I don't trust that.
Does the judge ever eat when he's not dealing with this lady?
Oh, they kind of established that the judge likes they do whatever they want to do with the judge's honest answer.
Also, I don't trust that.
That's
It
moss.
looks like a box of grass, but obviously it's moss because it's called moss surprise.
Yeah,
Hey,
no.
Do you want to know what moss technically is?
Shut
What?
up.
What?
Okay. Anyways,
What?
No,
What?
actually say it. I actually don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I don't know. What?
I
it's
think it's
basically
either
just
mold or...
grass that grows on rocks.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fair.
that's what I thought it was.
But also, no.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star.
Okay, I'll give Edgeworth the cookie. That was funny.
Dots exclamation point? Question mark?
There you go.
What do you mean? I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states the death was due to loss of blood from one stab wound.
What was that?
Ah, you're right.
Sorry, I heard a laugh.
Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
Jolly good
Hey.
show.
Oh, good
Also, hey, I was the one that revealed it.
What a punk. He's my hero, really.
I was the one that said that. What about my objection? No one noticed.
No.
Well, witness?
You got to the crime scene set, right?
Is that? I can't tell what that is. Is that ketchup on rice?
That
It
is
looks
ketchup
like-
on rice.
Why would you
That
put
is
just ketchup on
disgusting.
rice?
People do. People eat that.
My brother does.
Your brother is weird.
He's also like 12.
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Why is a 12-year-old making rice?
Rice is good.
No,
Well,
Also,
not,
rice
technically,
is
our-
super easy to make, Ross.
is it?
Yeah, that-
Also,
do.
and also technically, our mother makes it.
Okay,
Yeah.
there
Thank
you
you
go.
very much.
There you go. But also, I wasn't saying the rice wasn't good. I enjoy me some rice, especially some that has some cheese like melted in with it. Ooh.
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
You never had cheese and rice?
No, and I don't want to.
Fuck you. Cheese is
do, you
amazing.
not, do you not like cheese, Neo?
No, it's not that I don't like cheese. I just don't like cheese with rice.
Neo, haven't you heard of our Lord and Savior? Jesus, I can't finish that joke.
Cheese and
I
rice?
can't-
I'm glad you stopped right there. If I want rice with anything, I want it. Here's how I want rice:
Okay, okay.
egg fried rice,
What'd you say? That was so quick.
Egg fried rice, I think
egg
you said.
fried
Ooh,
rice.
yeah, that's also good.
I feel the fact that I shouldn't reveal the fact that I only like rice plain.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
like-
Fine.
Yeah, here's the thing.
I
That's
like
fine.
For me,
very
right? For me,
simple rice.
in general, rice has always tasted bland with me unless you cook it with, like, have it with something else, like mixed in with it. So like
I
even
always-
buttered rice is better than just regular rice because it adds a little bit more adds a little flavor to it. Anyway. Okay, can we give Pleeps a cookie?
Oh, thanks.
Excuse me. I always believed that no one could cover mistake ketchup for blood. Ignore my English. I suck at it apparently.
Also, I was gonna make the argument maybe that's cranberry juice or something like that, mixing it with the rice, like add a little bit more like fruity flavor. But yeah, no, it's ketchup. They just converted it right there.
But now I realize that mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast.
I'm just gonna remind everyone the image that she took, the one where clearly it's on her shoulder.
Yeah. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Also, I want to bring up the thing that's been confusing me because like you don't have access to this image because it isn't in photograph. If the blood is on her on her perspective, right side, her arm is on this guy. There would be blood on the left side of her coat, not her right.
Especially since the left side of her coat is half over her shoulder.
Right. But the image
Also,
that we-
why is she not? Why is she only wearing her coat on one side of her body?
Because it looks cool, apparently.
Yeah, probably.
Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify!
Do testify. Anyway,
Now number 5.
no.
Thoughts.
All right, testify number 3. Oh. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Is there a way I can counter this point? Also, isn't a muffler a car part?
Yes.
Is it another thing as well that I actually don't know?
I will tell you
Not
right now,
tell ya.
Ross. Yes, it is.
Okay,
It is something.
because I only ever
I've-
heard of it from a car.
Mhm.
You're about to say something.
Nope, you're good. Keep going.
I'm gonna believe you for
Uh,
now. Anyway.
I actually think I should probably tell you what it is because it's a scarf.
Is she wearing a
That's what-
scarf?
It's a good question, is she?
No.
No. So, do I just present this? I don't know. Wait, I haven't
That
pressed her yet.
photo.
I haven't pressed her yet. For some reason, my mind immediately went to like, wait, I already pressed this. Her red muffler? Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It's like I could just tell you what it is, or I can wait till you press it and see the same line. It didn't really matter either way, so I'm like, I'll just tell you because it's a word, not an actual game clue.
Yes, like a scarf. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can easily hanged. So she can easily be hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
That's just a dark sentence to say. Hey, I had to process how you read the line, Eve. And this isn't on you. That's just a dark line.
Yeah.
She's right. Fakes, why are you saying that? Miss Sky was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? Was she in the photo? Because that's what...
Was she?
She isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely forgot she was wearing a red scarf.
That.
But wait. There's more! Isn't it odd that you mistook that for blood, splattered blood?
So,
Easy.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, people often mistake my beard.
With what?
Don't continue the dialogue. For a bib.
Those people are idiots. What the fuck?
It's a joke because they're really going with the judge as a glutton in this case.
Oh, okay. A judge with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like a kindergarten sometimes. Oh, do you know what? We should add that game to the list. Is it just called kindergarten?
Yes.
We should add that one to the list.
I don't actually know what else we should add that one to.
Is it? Here's
well,
the question: is it long?
Well,
I don't know if it's long or not.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to complete it fully, yes.
then I will say, I guess if we want to play it as a group, add it to the other list,
Okay,
the long game list, and we'll play it someday, maybe.
right. Anyway,
actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
I can't tell in this image if you can see this, if that's her scarf or just that's just the shadow of the coat going over her neck area.
I can't tell either.
I will tell you, it is the shadow.
Okay, I'm like, wait, is that a scarf or is that a shadow? Because that's what I was looking for. Was it a scarf or a shadow?
It's time to play the hot new game show since Is It Sliced Bread? Scarf or shadow? However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound.
Don't.
Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Chance for what, I wonder? Why do you say it like a narrator? A chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, wouldn't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and eventually, or even really short wicks will burn longer. Is that how candles work?
Yes, yes, it is.
Yes.
I've actually never owned a candle myself.
Never in your life.
No, my mom has, but I never
Oh.
look at them, touch them, or anything like that.
My family's more into wax burners.
Ah,
Because, pets.
I mean, yeah, of course. Anyway, line.
And candles are, like, pretty dangerous for birds, if I remember right. That.
There you go.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
Goodman, Carter, Grudge. Yeah, no. She ain't got one in the photo you provided.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh,
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas
The
in it.
witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
What? That was horrible, but it works.
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you proved it yourself with this photograph.
I mean, I look at it and it does make me laugh. How wrong she was.
Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. I wanted to say right now, shame on you, Edgeworth, for being like a snobby job person. Oh, you work a part-time minimum wage job? You're the worst. And you're pathetic.
Now help me solve this trial. Or complete this trial.
Anyways,
You know what I mean.
only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
He's so smug.
Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good.
And then Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What happened to my objection? Oh. What was my objection? Chopped the liver? No, if it was, then I would
Yes.
take you to the garbage because something I have to do for my work occasionally. Like I think it's like roughly once a month. I got a bag of chicken liver. Ugh. And trust me,
Liver's nasty.
imagine it raw or frozen, and you have it in the bag it. Ugh.
That's even worse.
I know. I literally do it. It's the prep I hate the
I
most.
know. But it was there. A scarf. No, not that. But something red. Really?
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What? I cannot do what's in her accent.
What?
What?
What was that?
What?
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony.
Jesus Christ, how many testimonies are we giving this lady?
It is our
For
court.
real?
A lot. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. I will let you know now, this chapter, it's all angel testimonies.
Is it really?
Yep,
I'm not
nobody else gets to
surprised.
testify in this chapter.
Jesus Christ.
Tell us about that.
No, it's
Now I'm questioning
very well.
now I'm questioning how much longer we got of this chapter.
Honestly, not very.
Okay.
There
I do
are
remember
two.
some things accurately, at least.
There are two more testimonies.
Oh God. Okay.
I did read the line.
I didn't hear you over Plapes.
Yeah.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part?
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth. Alright, Neil Linesave, congratulations.
Witness testimony. Apprehending the bandito.
Oh, hi!
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side.
Is that what this wall is?
I don't know why that was. I think so.
Oh, that was the
I
phone.
don't know why that line was so hard to say.
Actually, no, wait. She wouldn't have used that phone. Okay, for some reason in my mind, I was like, oh, maybe she used this phone to call Emma. But I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
The phone was on the ground.
That she, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I was being stupid.
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in the earliest testimony.
Why the fuck would she have mentioned a muffler?
I don't know. The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
That might be the worst testimony I've seen.
Right?
You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
That's the same thing! They're both snakes!
Look. As an expert, apparently, there is a very, very difference between a cobra and a snake. Apparently.
Okay, then give us that difference in
Apparently.
crucial detail.
According to my information of, I arbitrarily decided that one day, all snakes are chill and also cobras, but not all cobras are. I don't even know what I'm going with this.
I'll be honest, Plapes, I'll be straight up with you. It sounded like the beginning of that was about to go into the B movie script.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm apparently the snake guy because I decided to wear a costume in a video game because I liked how it looked.
Okay, wait, why are you the snake guy? I am the guy with the snake guy as a profile picture.
That's a good point.
Ross, you don't understand. Because I happened to wear the costume in Among Us that had the snake in it.
Oh. Wait, I thought that was me.
No, the police
No,
did it a
no.
lot more before you joined.
Yeah. To be clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Years and years and years ago, I wore that snake costume. And so when I made my own server, you'll note it's a picture of that very snake costume.
Anyway.
Anyways.
That's me, Angel Star.
I thought you were a star, not a snake. That wasn't a very good
Ross?
metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of... Okay, can I have my cookie?
You can have
No, you're
one...
in cookie debt.
Yeah, you are in cookie debt. That's correct.
How much in cookie debt am I in?
Pretty bad, but a
Oh,
little
well,
less bad now.
Can I get a cookie loan?
No!
No, that's not how cookies work.
Can I get a small loan of a cookie doll?
Here's the thing,
No.
Ross. I don't want you to repay the cookie you ate.
Oh,
General
God.
statement, I don't.
God
I
damn
really
it.
don't either.
God.
bother me with the details unless you want to get bitten.
She is not a chill snake.
No, not. God damn it, please. God damn it.
I mean,
But
that's
it's
like
true.
It's true. No, no thanks.
Not the thumb. Mr. Right is weak against poisonous snake bites.
oh, Mr. Right is a poison type.
Are you looking up fucking Pokemon's type chart?
Of course I am. You think
He's
I
a
know this
grass
by
Grass.
heart?
Grass.
Obviously, okay. Mr.
Grass
Right is
the only
obviously a fairy
weak
type.
to poison.
Honestly, yeah,
Uh,
I can see it.
Oh, you know,
Or-
yeah.
I
Probably,
forgot
like-
fairies weak to poison.
Yes,
is.
you wanna know how I know this so fast? I
Why?
had to just look it up.
Oh, God.
Me and you did the same thing.
But yeah, no. For
No,
here's the
the
thing. Poison.
reason I looked it up though is
Oh.
because
Oh.
fairy type person. So.
Yeah. So basically, poison type is super effective against grass, fairy.
That's
I
it.
want to
That's
say.
it. That's it, Ross. That's it.
Oh,
That's
are
it.
they not super effective against bug?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
No.
I thought they were effective against bug. Never mind. Maybe they
Ooh.
keep on seeing
Nope.
so many bug type. Wait, no, poison
Grass,
bug
you mean?
type. Not
Anyways,
bug
carry on,
bug type.
carry on.
Yeah.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
That explains where the barrel's being on its side.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying it wasn't Donkey Kong? I was so gung ho with my Donkey Kong theory.
An oil drum. Hard to imagine.
Cancel that APB. We are not looking for a monkey wearing a tie. Cancel that APB.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Arrive.
I hate. You know what? No, I'm not gonna point it out. I'm not gonna point it out.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
Rawr.
Your cross-examination, if you will.
Eve, stop it.
All right.
Arrive.
Good luck, Ross. New testimony to cross-examine, Ross.
Woohoo! Anyway. So where is this partition on the floor plans?
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
I mean, 6 feet tall, high, kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
Unfortunately, she only got a 9 on her self-roll.
Oh man.
And what did you do then?
You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just did. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
That doesn't make any sense because the chain fence. Maybe I should press her for more details. Yeah, press her. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The Lunchland car was.
She was a visitor, thus she was parked in the block.
Blublark?
The block.
No, the
The
block.
block.
The block. Anyway. So you witnessed the murder from here. Oh, so you witnessed the murder from here. My bad.
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes. Shh.
Is that correct, Miss Star?
Yes, that's great.
But there was a chain link fence right in front of you. Oh wait, that was a judge. Oops.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Amazing. The cough-up queen, lunch lady, athlete indeed.
Taking her a little time to climb over the fence.
Honestly, my first thought process is, wait, she might have been wearing heels at that point. But I can't determine if her outfit was the same as she is wearing now.
It's...
If she was, she would have probably taken off her heels. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Sky not get away?
Also, she couldn't have been standing where she claims to be. There's a truck there.
Well,
Okay, for the record, Eve, that's what it looked like when we were there.
yeah, that's when we were there. Which is not when the murder happened.
A fun fact about cars and trucks, Eve.
They
Can
move.
move.
That's crazy.
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered correctly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky.
Cheeky monkey.
Anyway, alright, I'd prefer to say was the word muffler.
Just that one word? So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else?
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Wait a minute. Didn't the phone call not say a single line? Didn't you not get a chance to say a word before it hung up? Am I misremembering that?
I don't remember.
I don't believe the phone actually said any lines. Her phone? She can't mean. Ask further. By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
Alright, Neo, here's my pulse bomb.
Oh god, fuck.
Here's my nano boost.
Reference going over my head.
It's Overwatch.
Yep.
Anyway.
My memory. It's like a salmon. Thing upstream, you see.
Ugh. No, the court doesn't see, Miss Star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
In the middle of the wall. Anyway.
Ross.
That's like number 9.
That's right. Near the car. There was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone. Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day. It was super inconvenient when I was doing my round of prank calls that I do every day. Good witnessing, witness.
That might be one of the most dumbest sentences. Dumbest correct
That's
sentences I've ever heard.
questionable. That's questionable.
Good witnessing. Whatever happened to a good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Lana's cell phone updated in the court record.
Why was this up? Then we never heard the word muffler.
But she said it in her testimony just now.
Yeah, in the testimony, but not
Yeah.
in the on the phone.
Yeah,
you
but they're
looked at?
updated.
Oh.
Ross, you know the evidence is basically information you have, not just what you get from looking at the evidence.
Wait, say what you said again?
I don't know what you're confused about.
Okay.
This is a new line, by the way.
I saw it all. How she tried to use the phone. Tried to fly the phone on the wall, but it had to use her cell instead.
Okay. Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I was going to ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket. During that time, you climbed that
Wrong.
you, please. I realized it as I
And
was almost
during
done.
that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm,
I right-clicked. Sorry if I had right-clicked on accident.
you're good. I don't know what it said after that.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
And you saw her doing this. Yeah, I am so sorry. I accidentally right-clicked.
It's fine, Ross.
You're
It's
good.
fine.
That's question mark? What is it, Mr. Wright?
I hope that doesn't involve with something that was said in that right-click.
It is fine, Ross. You're good.
Actually, wait, can I go back and... Do we want to go through that
You-
whole thing again?
I will tell you right now, Ross, it's not essential.
Okay. Then press her on this last one. She made to escape. Can you be more specific?
She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see. Like a dollop of blood on a pate of foie gras. Foie gras. There we go.
I got no clue what anything she just fucking said.
A chunk of fat on something.
Well,
I don't know
good
what
for
foie gras
you,
is.
Huh?
Ross. It's a fancy food. It's just a fancy food.
I
Okay.
figured. But she even kicked over an oil drum at me.
An oil drum.
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime. But it's strange. What's that? If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
That's what I was wondering.
The parking lot entrance.
So that's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run away from... It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums.
Bless you.
Ow.
Bless you.
That
Are
was
you-
a bad one.
Are you okay?
It
Yeah,
sounded
bud.
painful. I did say dots right before Bleep sneezed.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. More mysteries.
I love how every time the glasses are on.
I wish that we could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Sky tried to run.
Sorry, my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But she didn't do it! You have to believe me!
All right, Ross. That's all the presses you get.
Okay, so...
It's time for you to solve the case.
Well, the case isn't ending after this chapter. But,
No, it was a joke.
right.
I
So-
will say, I think
After the... Oh, what?
we are actually, depending on how late we want to push this to. Oh, well. I think we are going that we could potentially finish up and do the other part of this, which is one testimony.
Oh, okay. Oh, then maybe then.
I want to see my character so bad.
Anyway, beside the partition on the side, I caught her quick and her explained the rights, mentioned something about a muffler. I saw all how she tried to the phone on the wall. The fact that she says she tried to use the phone on the wall, but failed, so she used her phone. There's no way in hell she would have seen it. Because if you look at the parking lot, we literally saw on the thing, she would have been here. Can you guys see my mouse? I forget if you guys can really see
No.
my mouse.
We cannot. We cannot.
Okay, look on the right side.
Oh, now we can. When you move, we can see it when you move it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to hold it down, the button. Okay. So, she was standing over here when she would have seen this. We have an 9 foot tall fence, which the fence wouldn't block anything. There's no way in hell she would have seen the phone, which is not 6 feet up off the ground. You know what I mean? There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Well, what are you gonna do about this, Ross?
I feel like I should. I feel like I should.
That phone's at most like 3 or 4 feet off the ground.
I feel like I should present this, but first I'm gonna save because we actually got a pretty decent far past the last time I saved, and I got.
Actually gonna shut some lights off in the other room real quick. You keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah, no, There's literally no way for that. Anyway, I fucking called it. Yeah, Miss Star, I have concluded that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
The witness is a former detective. And apparently that makes you flawless, apparently. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
Well, who would have thought that you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Like, is anyone
Oh,
buying
shit.
that she's unbiased?
Yeah, what? Even with that detail?
Dots.
Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and that'll make you cough it all up.
Ahem. Look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I like when they have like a little flashlight thing to show off the
Yeah.
visual.
Yep. Well, that pose.
That's
That pose is actually
exclamation
really hard to
point.
do. Her like clenched fist is actually really hard for me to do.
Hmm.
It's like this. So then you go boo, and go, and then you have to like lift this a little bit. Or is that the thumb? No, that's the thumb. So lift the thumb up a bit like this. And then this goes like this. I think I got it. You can move on now.
Oh no,
I
Xavier,
did
you
it
have
on
to
the
say.
first try.
She said the
Oh,
line.
I couldn't hear her over
Yeah,
you
then-
doing your bit.
I did my bit after she said it.
Yeah.
No, it was at the same time on mine. Because remember, Discord delay. I believe you see what I'm getting at.
Me and Eve must have pretty insane Discord delay if it's that disproportionate.
That emergency
Right.
phone was on the backside of this partition.
Partition.
If indeed you were in Block B, you couldn't have seen it. And we know she was in Block B because the photo she took earlier was of the fence.
What?
Order! What is the meaning of this?
No, seriously, the word "this." I don't understand it. It's
I
simple,
believe it.
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
Coughing.
No, please, just no.
I'm leaving. Bye.
I know what you did there. I know what you did there. No.
Grr. I don't know what that was, but don't question it.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question? Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about...
What did you lie about?
All of it.
Keep in mind, I will shoot you with 2 bullets if you get it wrong.
So here's like, we know that where she would have seen this has to be true. The photo that she took originally has the fence in the background. Or in the shot. If the fence wasn't in the shot, that's where I could say it's a lie. But where she saw it has to be correct. What she saw is a different story. But it could also be order of events. I think I'm going to go with what she saw, because there's no way the middle one's wrong. There's no, or correction, there's no way the middle one is the right answer, if that makes sense. She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone.
It does seem hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical.
Dots.
Dots.
What's the matter, Star? Cat got your lunch? Lunchbox? Oops. Sorry.
Mr. Wright, I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Star lie like that?
Huh?
Why would she say that? My sister had tried to use the phone but failed. It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something? It's so insignificant.
Oh. Dang, she's right.
I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone.
Is Emma gonna be the one that reveals to me that I made the wrong choice?
Did you just say Maya?
I said
No, he
Emma.
said Emma. He said Emma. He said Emma. I see no room for doubt here.
You ordered the patootie on rice, right?
The fuck is patootie?
It's the watermelon seeds.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
realize. I didn't realize that's what they're called. I never knew that. Neat.
Watermelon seeds?
I don't know if that's what they're called.
It's
I
not.
no, it's the joke is that you spit watermelon seeds. You don't eat them.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Well, why'd you have that on a meal?
Mr. Right, and I thought you had something there. Fire, sniper!
Ah! Why? Emma, you didn't have to say anything.
Remember I said that you would use 2 bullets if you got it wrong.
Ugh. What? One more try. So,
I see it in your eyes. You haven't learned your lesson, have you? Tell us exactly what lie the witness has told the court.
the witness lied about. It has to be order of events then. Because again, we could prove that she was where she was when she saw it. Order of events. She lied about the order of events. Miss Sky used that emergency phone before the murder. Oh, okay.
I see. I hadn't thought of that.
Don't.
Dots.
Wait, is this the same thing again? That took the wind out of her snails.
Nope.
Oh.
I know what? Go with it. Go with it.
Mr. Red, I hate to bother you. You're celebrating your victory. But why would anyone use the emergency phone before the murder?
Please, am I going to skip this? Because it sounds like it's just the exact same thing that happened before.
It's different dialogue, so let's go through it.
Okay. Huh?
Just when you think he can't sink any lower, he amazes us. I applaud you, Mr. Wright.
Ooh. Oh, wait.
You ordered the lunch peel lunchbox. What?
Lunch peel.
Lunch box. Take 2.
By the way, as a fun trivia fact, both the watermelon and this can only be seen if you get these wrong answers.
Fun.
They are nowhere else in the game.
Also, I'm wondering
Meaning,
how much.
artists-
Now I'm confused with why the middle one's wrong. Because we saw the photograph.
Ross, you're overthinking it and underthinking it at the same time. Since you know the answer, I'll just tell you that now.
What?
Yeah.
How can it be
Are you
both?
sure?
If you want to take the line again or no.
Yeah. I was just waiting for y'all to stop talking. You are the villain.
I did not realize that orange was going to be East's hard word today.
Orange God, we didn't make you say banana.
I hate you.
Oh. Eve, take 3.
Let's try this again. You are the villain. Orange peel. Lunchbox. Right?
The
Got
struggle.
I
it.
was having so much struggle.
I guess that
Ah!
teaches me not to get excited before the evidence, sniper.
Ugh.
Mhm.
One more try. Okay. I'm gonna save because I'm at 1 life. I know I'm gonna get the right
That's-
answer, but still. I don't want to have to travel back.
This is the lowest I've ever seen your HP bar get, Ross.
I know!
Yep. Honestly, it makes sense for this specific chapter.
Yeah, so here's the question. How is this a lie? How is this specifically the lie? Miss Guy tried
Just go through it.
Miss Guy used the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it should or it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie? I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place where
Luck, Ross.
Oh, okay. I just thought about it. Do you know what that photograph is of?
What's it of?
From her car. She might have a dash cam or something like that. And she saw it from the security room. Probably. Maybe. I hope. I have 1 life left, please. This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room? Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the 2nd floor, so you can see the entire lot. She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and The back of the
Back of the partition. Yeah, that's right.
is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought lunch to your boyfriend in the security room. Yes? Well, Miss Starr?
Thoughts? How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today, a man has got the better of Angel Star.
Also, I know who Neo's character is. Neo's next character, who's going to show up in this next trial bit, is going to be her boyfriend. The security guard up there.
Oh, what? Order! Order! And stop spouting gibberish! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
Sorry, I was mid-yawn when that popped up. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to... And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty. Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
That was dilemma.
That was still naive. But that's fine.
Oh.
You said the line. It works.
It wouldn't change anything. There we go.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
It still stands. I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If the witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this.
And we totally enforce that in this universe.
Everyone in the room. Ha 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 ha. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Dots. Huh? Me? Wait, I'm supposed to be the guy?
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Okay, because there's been a lot. Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said that she saw it from B block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change?
Good luck, Ross.
Angle of view to the crime, distance to the crime, and difference in lighting.
All of the above? I think the main one would be angle of the crime.
But why would she force the lie about that? Like
I don't know.
That's what doesn't get me.
Ross,
Yes.
I will give you a bit of a clue, a bit of help here because I was kind of an asshole to you before on purpose, and may have been part of the reason why you were a little confused there. You keep viewing the B block and A block, and like they're separate locations that are disconnected. And while to some degree that's true, remember that they are all part of the same facility. Meaning that you can get to the same building from both.
Distance to crime. Difference in light. Is there a difference in lighting in the area? We can't exactly check that. I mean, the angle view of the crime. Why the angle at which she saw the crime occur? Wait. Why the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change? That is a weird sentence to try to say in like one fluid motion.
Here, let me. Why the angle of which? Kind of like that.
The angle? What do you mean?
Well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and she would have sort of a more 3D view of the crime.
Mr. Wright, you know we are all 2D, and we aren't, and the world won't be 3D for another many years to come.
Oh, did we get a 3D game of this series?
Yeah, they by Dual Destinies, which is like the I want to say 7th game in the series. If I'm no, I think it's sixth game in the series.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
It goes 3D and stays there.
Ooh, we got some stuff to look forward to eventually. Eventually being a key word.
Yeah. And this is important. Why?
Yeah, I picked the wrong one. Shit.
Dots.
I was looking so
Sniper.
happy. Dots.
In this case, you may aim for the head. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider, Mr. Wright. Keep going.
When the box went away, I was really happy.
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. The defense has failed to give the court sufficient reason to doubt the prosecution's claim. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, Guilty.
Fuck.
The accused will surrender the court immediately. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Phoenix! Phoenix! Phoenix!
I forgot it just takes you to the main menu. Good thing I saved.
Good.
Yeah.
Thing you say.
Well, we're got to go through that whole thing again if I fail again. So it's not one. Distance to the crime. And difference in lighting.
What is your answer, Ross?
Why is it calling out distance and lighting? That's the one thing that confused me. Like, I guess the distance between the crime scene could still be technically right, just going 30 feet up. I can feel that nat 20. I know what it is. What was it right?
It
Please?
wasn't a nat 20, was it?
What? Oh, no, I didn't roll that 20 at all.
Oh, damn it!
It was a nat 1, wasn't it?
Doesn't help that I was rolling at E12.
Oh. But for though I don't got it, it's either distance between the crime and the lighting. I'm gonna go for distance in the crime. It's weird to call it lighting, But I swear, if that one's gonna be the right answer, I'm gonna feel stupid when I figure out that's the right one. It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plan and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet.
Does that consider the fact that it's going upwards?
I don't see how that would change what you could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time of the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Dot! Exclamation point.
Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
Dun, dun.
Dots.
Well, witness. Sorry, I looked away for a second.
You.
Yes.
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
The fuck are squid wheels? Are those?
Those are. It's essentially calamari.
Oh. I bet you never had squid.
It's
It's
I mean, it's not really eaten very much here, Ross.
I mean, yeah.
But in Japan, it is commonly a common delicacy. Which
Yeah.
makes it very weird that they make video games starring them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You're not wrong. The quality of my lunches has gone from low to unedible.
I was bringing the PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. I almost said brother.
That'll be the second time we have compared siblings to significant others.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm. Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
That's such a long time.
For real. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
And this, Ross, that's quite a detour. Is why where the picture was taken.
Okay. Yeah, no, the photo, with everything else, the photo didn't make sense. Or the photo made sense for the, you know what I fucking mean.
Mm-hmm. See, you were under the assumption that she was in the same place the entire time.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes?
How fast can you run in heels?
Hey, never
Look,
underestimate a
Ross,
woman's abilities.
Ross, as you know, it is we can run 30 feet in 6 seconds. And 60 if that's all we're focusing on.
God damn it.
Unless you're a rogue.
Or monk. Don't forget monk. Or barbarian.
Or
Yeah.
a barbarian.
Or tabaxi.
Or if
Okay,
you
well,
have
in that case, we're
mobile.
not even. Okay, it turns out, yeah. See, look, so yeah, her doing that in 5 minutes. That's not crazy. That's like what? How many rounds of combat?
A lot.
50.
I actually,
50.
That's no,
I can
that's not
actually.
50
No, it's 50.
Those-
Nope.
rounds. 10 rounds
Each
is
minute is 10. Each minute is 10 rounds. 10 times 5.
Honestly, that's a good point. That is 50 rounds.
Yeah,
shut up.
I know math.
Do you?
50 rounds, and specifically. Okay.
I feel like with heals, it
This-
should remove her a little bit of her movement speed. A tiny
This
bit.
changes things
Hey.
considerably.
Women can run quick and heal.
I think
man.
it's like heavy armor. Do you have proficiency in heals?
I don't. She probably does. I would break my ankles trying to run in heels.
No.
Also, haven't we established that we don't know if she was wearing heels?
God, now I want to make a magic
Right.
weapon that is just heals.
Anyways,
Heals that makes you run faster. That's
this changes things
Yes.
considerably.
Heels of mobility. But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know
I'm
it.
gonna run to the
I have photographic
washroom
evidence.
one more time, but keep going.
Well, I was gonna say I've been waiting for a moment where I could go to the restroom myself.
Oh, okay then. Bathroom break, everybody.
Yep, bathroom break.
Yep.
Ooh. Hoo-ha.
sure. Ooh-ah.
Ooh, what was that?
I don't know myself. Let's continue. Oh wait, no, we can't. Shit. Ow. Bright light.
All right, I am back. Yeah, I was holding that for a while.
Fair enough.
But how's the Pokemon going?
It is going well. I beat the last Titan I needed to defeat.
Ah, now you can walk up the stairs to Olympus.
Not that kind of Titan.
Come on, can't you let me be funny?
After this whole session, no.
Is Eve? Did Eve go away as well or no?
Yes, they muted, so yeah.
Oh, okay. So Nia, how disappointed are you of me?
Do I even need to answer?
Look, this chapter really confused me for some reason.
Especially the knife.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck I'll be straight up. I did not. I was just so confused. I'm like, huh? Wait, why? Like
I can't wait for you to get the other segments.
Oh God.
Because there is much more to this.
I guess, Neil, quick question. Was I right about my guess earlier? Your character is the security guard, isn't he?
I'm gonna wait for Plapes to get back here.
I'm right. I'm fucking right.
Here's the thing, Ross.
I may be Phoenix, but I'm also right.
Here's the thing, Ross. You're not.
Then why not just tell me I was wrong?
Because I think it'd be very funny to just let you ride that wave before I let you crash into the iceberg.
Then the wave will reform because it's the whole fucking ocean. The ocean is a phoenix. The ocean's a phoenix, Neo. The ocean's a
The
phoenix.
ocean.
Okay, so I
No.
was listening to that entire conversation. What?
The ocean's a phoenix. It all adds up. The ocean's a phoenix.
No, it doesn't.
It's also clear now.
Especially since phoenixes are known to burn up.
There could be a
Yeah.
water phoenix.
No!
There's a fire phoenix, an earth phoenix, a water phoenix, and an air phoenix.
These four phoenixes live in peace and harmony until one day the
Fire phoenix
attack.
Oh, please would send us all to jail right now if he's heard us talking like this. It turns out he was here this entire
Would
time.
too.
And he will hear us in 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Nope, you're wrong. You don't get a cookie. You'll
Well,
have
I'm
to.
not that good at that sort of thing.
I mean, here's the thing you gotta
Besides
find
that,
out is that
I'm
he's
sure-
gonna appear in 3, 2, 1, right about now. Damn it!
You're bad at
Imagine,
this, Ross.
Please has just been here the whole time and it's just silent to be funny.
Oh, do you think he's doing the same thing I did yesterday?
Yes, I think he's
Probably.
doing the same thing you did yesterday.
But here's the plot twist: he's actually appearing now.
3, 2, 1. He feels a sneeze coming.
I guess while we wait, I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick because I want to do something dumb.
That's dangerous.
That lamp is really bright, but let it focus. Oh, shit! I was able to do it before.
That's what you get. Ah! Oh,
There, got it. Fuck, I didn't. Just a quick turnaround, like, I got it! No! Shit! I was able to do it with 2, so I'm trying to get 3. Okay. There! Got it!
only took you 20 tries. Also, that's 4, not 3, Ross.
What got gotten?
What?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, plebes.
Yeah, I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
A lot.
We've been trying to guess when you'd come back, and we got it wrong every single time.
Also, we've confirmed that water phoenixes exist.
No, they don't.
And Earth Phoenixes and Air Phoenixes.
Look,
Until
I
the
don't,
fire phoenix attacked.
I don't think that even D&D went that far. They made genies elemental. Anyways, carrying right along. Let's continue the game.
Yep. Eve, did you ever read this line? I don't know if you stepped away, if we took a break before or after you read the line.
Yes, I said it right before.
Okay. Why isn't it clicking?
No.
Oh, there you go.
I swear it on my finest plastic sport.
Okay.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
It's just a combining of a spoon and a fork.
I don't see you inventing the spork.
Why are you giving him more caviar?
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Ooh, would I?
Here's the thing, I would consider this bribing the judge because caviar is fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are not allowed to give the judges any gifts. Ever. During a trial. I should say, I knew I had to add, absolutely. I knew I had to add the during a trial part because, like, no, judges can get gifts. Just,
I imagine
well,
like
they're judges.
the judge's girlfriend just gives him like a necklace or something. It's like, this is a gift. You're going to jail.
Yeah, no. Yeah, during a trial, you cannot give a judge a gift. Well, they are acting as a judge. Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? What do I have?
Evidence.
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 Anime.
Wait, what are you trying to stop?
I'm not sure. I'll be straight up, I'm not sure. Am I objecting to her giving the judge lunch again?
I think the issue is we took a break in the middle of her sentence.
You know what? Sit back and observe. I think I need more evidence before going to stick my spork in this mess. God damn it, Phoenix.
Woo, caviar! Ah, how it makes my eyes tingle.
I've never eaten caviar before.
Oh, no, we're gonna just move. What did you ask, Ross?
I don't know why. I've never eaten caviar before, but does it normally make eyes tingle, apparently?
He's saying it's making him happy.
Oh.
Ross is a little stupid. Mr. Wright! No evidence can win against the raw power of caviar. It's a scientific fact.
I now pronounce the defendant caviar.
The only thing that's left is your strong presence and deft powers of deduction. Wow, that was a hard sentence to say.
Dot's exclamation point.
Let's screw the lid back on those overpriced fish eggs.
"5 minutes between the witness of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it,
As a pasta expert, no, you can't.
well,
Let him finish the sentence.
yeah, let me finish my line. If you like it al dente.
Al dente.
Al dente.
By the way, means raw.
Okay. I was like, wait, I don't know pasta.
That's why I was like, let him finish the line, Eve.
I've got lunchboxes that type pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
5 minutes of playtime.
No. Pleeps, no.
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 Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey,
Hey, hey, hey, hey. What?
What?
don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
But you had the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this was different.
Works.
Miss Guy doled or daddled
Donald.
at the scene.
Donald.
Dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's unconceivable. Unacceivable!
The word is inconceivable, but it works.
Oh, okay.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of the testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant, and a blank in her testimony.
Dots exclamation point.
Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know why. That sentence is just funny to me.
It is a horrible sentence.
It's horrible, but it's funny.
And with that, court is adjourned.
Maybe that's why it's funny, for how bad it is.
I mean, that is exactly why it's funny.
Woo! We did it. Oh! God damn it.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
Wait, she just said hold it.
Key.
That's the one she tried to floss off me.
Foist.
Foist.
Hoist.
Off on.
Off on me.
It just means trying to force someone to have something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I prefer not to take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
If you do, then why didn't you present it?
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunch boxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr.
Ah. Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
That is 3 boxes of... Is that 4 or 3?
3.
I think it's 3.
That's 3 lunch boxes. Jesus.
Woohoo! A triple-decker! You shouldn't eat the boxes.
He's just eating the actual box.
That is something he would do, honestly.
Now I'm gonna play around with jingling keys while I figure out how I got this job.
Many have asked that question, Ross. None have quite come to an answer. out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
I thought he was about to start choking for a second.
I did too.
I did too.
I will say,
Like the Lynchland. Go ahead.
I will say, having to do this bit, which I had planned out far in advance, right now when my throat hurts, is lovely.
Oh no.
Like the Lynchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
Witness testimony, decisive evidence.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
What?
Why is that a woman's dress shoe?
Because our witness, or not witness, our defendant
Victim.
is in fact a woman.
No, she said victim's shoe, Neo.
Never mind, I'm dumb. Don't listen to me.
I mean, honestly, I'll say this. I wear shoes not too dissimilar from this.
I mostly say woman's because of the slight heel. It might not be. I don't know. I'm just stupid, okay?
Anyway, you have a line.
I know. 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. Why did I go Irish there for a second?
Top in the morning to you.
One of course, it was, of course, the victims. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Wait, so if you had this shoe, which is not presented to the courtroom, did you just assume? Like, did you have this tested?
The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
Watch it be, instead of blood, this is actually ketchup. Like she said that a fool would fall for ketchup being mistaken as blood.
Excuse me.
What? There was blood found in that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
It's gonna be ketchup. It's fucking ketchup. I'm calling it right now. It's fucking ketchup.
You guys heard this here first.
It's ketchup. Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you had blood tests performed?
She didn't. There's no fucking way.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
How many boyfriends do you have?
All of them. All of them, don't you see?
All the jury members are just her boyfriends. All the
Yes.
jury members just raise their hand.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
What? What? There we go.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. That's right, there are only 2. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Right?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't take lawyer school. It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Excuse me. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
Dots exclamation mark?
Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, the shoe has already been tested by a number of forensics department of the Oh my god, I cannot speak. This shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today.
We open it and it's all covered in pink Sharpie. Thank you. I hope you guys will laugh at that.
Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
No.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
No, say it again.
Take 2. Is that right, Mr. Right?
There you go. It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
I want to know, by the way, for once Edgeworth made the Edgeworth noise and you haven't accused him of having a heart attack.
Now, I was wondering if you would catch it. I didn't say that. I was wondering if you wouldn't. Or if you would. Anyway.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
You really think I studied?
Hell no.
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law.
Yep, but there's a second rule.
However, before we continue, I want to make a point.
Okay.
So, keep this first rule of evidence law in mind. And then go back to every single trial we've ever done and all the evidence you've found after finding on the crime scene when you're not supposed to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Carry on. It seems you have yet another count against your witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Victim's shoe. Added to the court record. Well. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
What, are we not going to talk about the second rule?
Nope.
Why are we not talking about the second rule?
Cross-examination. Definitely decisive evidence. Because you, my friend, got a cross-examination to do.
Okay, so let's say pressure on this. Why would you lie about those 5 minutes? What?
Eve.
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
Oh, of the chase, like at the end of it, because those have been 5 blank minutes basically. Okay, that was really confusing to read. I was like, what? What? The results.
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that 5-minute blank, it means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
This when the suspect is admitting she did it.
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Nar. And we sure do treat it seriously. Don't we, Bailiff?
By
I
the
think I cut out during that, but I just went,
oh no, we
for a
did,
long
we did,
while.
we heard it, we heard it. Also, I do not agree with this judge, but I will not say what that crime is on camera.
Nope. Let's just get this over with.
Agreed.
Excuse me.
And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. And that's a horrible thing to do, isn't it, Mr. Wright?
Indeed.
Now, tell us what you did next.
Also, I just realized
Uh-huh. La la la. You got a shoe!
this. Wait,
This blood, it's my sister's, right?
it appears so. Lana's right
That's
hand
weird.
was bandaged when I saw her in the I forgot about that detail. I forgot about that detail from the very beginning of this case. So, okay. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Horses.
Is there anything else on here? I like how the inside of the shoe is just a
There's more blood on
void.
the bottom.
Oh, wait.
Right.
Hide!
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You guys can
Please
see into the
stop
void.
shaking us.
Whoa. Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Hi.
That's a lot of blood. Ah, there's blood here too.
Good thing I started shaking the shoe, otherwise I would have seen it.
I was trying to say there was more blood, but you wouldn't shut up.
On the sole of the shoe. That's got to be the victim's. He must have stepped in a puddle of his own blood.
All this blood, it's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue. Oh, that's it? Okay.
So specific.
That is so specific, Phoenix. Okay, I wanted to check that because I'm like, wait a minute. We haven't had a chance to check that yet.
Yep.
Is this on the right line? Yeah, it is. So we brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
She says forensics expert. Why do I feel like you're me an idiot?
Probably.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
Cool.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Or is it ketchup?
No, it's blood. We looked at it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belongs to the victim, Detective Goodman. Not to be confused with his brother, Detective Badman.
Ross!
Oh, come on, the joke is right there!
There's an echo I noticed a little bit ago.
Oh, is there? Hello?
A small one, yeah.
I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it.
It's not constant.
Okay.
As I said, there were 2 tapes of blood found on the shoe.
Okay. You can't say for sure that the blood belongs to the defendant with a blood test. Yes, you can. Phoenix, what the
Okay,
fuck?
No, you can't. Blood tests are weird in that they can tell you a lot, but they aren't foolproof.
Oh, wait. I was thinking of DNA tests. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of DNA, not blood, because blood
DNA is super much more general.
Yeah, blood test is more testing on if it's Okay, so Eve, let's assume that you are O. Your blood type is O positive. I think isn't that a natural one?
Yes.
And let's say mine is A positive. If there was a crime scene where blood was found, they could test to see which blood type was found. And if, let's say the blood type was blood A positive, then you would be ruled out and I would be more of a primary suspect in that case. That's what it's talking about. I was just being dumb. As you can tell, I like watching crime shows.
I like crime shows too.
Well, did you know that before I started to explain it?
I mean, I knew what a blood test was. My brain also just took a fart.
Anyway.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie.
Phoenix, come on, man.
Phoenix.
Oh, hi.
Well, speak up.
Oh, well, blood comes in 4 types. A, B, O, and AB. I thought there was like an A positive, B negative blood type. Am I crazy?
There is.
Okay. Oh, so are those like subtypes technically? Is that what those counted as?
I don't ask me. From what I understand,
It's
this game
convoluted.
very simplifies it.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense to simplify stuff like that because
You can't be just straight up A blood, for example. Or if you can, it's extremely rare.
right, but they do exist. Anyway. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. I can't tell if I should be disappointed because that's a pun or be really confused in the wording.
Ross, it's you. You're not disappointed at puns.
Sometimes I am.
No.
Not very
No, you're
often.
not.
Not very, please, not very often. But I do get disappointed in some puns. Especially some that you've made
Usually
today.
they're made by me.
Plebs has made a couple today.
I have. I'll concede.
There you go.
I have puns today. Look, some days you just want to pun.
God damn it.
Dots.
Sorry, I was taking a drink and my hands are cold, so it's like I'm having a hard time screwing on the cap.
Dots.
Not the dots montage again.
It's always time for a dots. That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests up there. Which means that we can. Huh?
Ignore everything I just said, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're still right.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's like I think it's somewhere in between. Anyways, finish the line, Eve.
I had a stroke trying to read that at first. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person.
I was gonna turn on my hand warmer.
Ooh, that's smart. I'll do the same for mine, except I don't have one.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I got one for Christmas. I've been using
That's
it a
why I
lot.
switched.
Anyway.
Yeah.
That's why I switched to under my blankets. I'm cold.
Well, I can't put my hand underneath the blanket because I had to click the mouse.
Yep. I'm gonna use my.
You can
bubble
have
wrap.
one hand under the blanket.
No,
or
let's
use
not.
a mouse pad under the blanket.
We're done. We're done.
Treat the mouse pad
Remember
as a
that.
blanket.
Remember that Ross is at a desk, Eve.
You know, that's also a good point. Yeah, I'm at a desk.
Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana Skies.
They, the doctor, said that they had no doubt that it's Miss Lana Skies. Even though, with you doing this, I'm pretty sure they would... Because I feel like we would have been notified that Miss Lana Sky's blood was taken in order to do the comparison test. Because that's actually how this stuff works. Like, they don't just... Unless the person...
I believe the idea is the blood was already on file.
Okay.
Probably.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoes. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid that he was going to say that. I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? That sounds disgusting.
Ew. I'll be straight up. I thought those were just
Seafood's
really
nasty,
bent.
but that sounds even worse.
I thought those were just very bendy hot dogs at first glance that weren't cooked. To be clarified.
Ross.
Can you see hot dogs in that?
Only that you
Kind
mentioned
of,
it.
but not really.
Not really, no.
Anyway, At least Pleeps is on my side. At least even for a little.
Only because you mentioned it.
Yeah. Anyway, dots! Exclamation point. If.
I'm like it hot, Mr. Light. But some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with the shoe?
A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? First off, decision. Look, man, I'm at 1 HP and it's been a minute since I've saved. So it's like I don't want to... The traveling back is what I'm worried about. Now looking at this.
That is honestly fair, Ross.
Yeah. So the shoe was... Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? I think there is a problem.
Probably.
If I'm not imagining things. Oh no, don't worry, I am. In fact, everyone here is just an illusion to me. It's just been me doing
Very
several
much
voices.
so.
I mean, Ross, your bleeps impression is amazing. It sounds like the real thing.
Especially when I throw my voice
Same
whenever
with
everyone
your
else talking
Ethan
at
Neo
once.
impressions.
Oh yeah, that part is amazing.
Anyway,
Yeah. How do you do it? Is it just a bunch of editing, or?
anyway, I would say there is one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish gut now, but you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
Okay, now here's where is interesting. I'm not exactly sure what to point out.
I don't know either. I mean, the blood on the bottom of the shoe is probably the victim's.
I mean, it's already been cleared out. Like I said, this is the defendant's blood. This down here is the victim.
That's the only thing I can think of that would be the problem.
Oh, what kind of shoe this is? This is a right person shoe.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh, the right foot shoe.
right-footed. I meant footed, not person.
Right person.
I mean, if you think about it, all shoes are the right person's shoe.
It sounds like we're doing Cinderella now, guys.
Okay.
And it's specifically a loafer, it looks like.
I had to click on one of these people's blood.
Uh-huh.
That is a sentence.
But which one? Indeed, it is a sentence.
I'm gonna try this one. The problem with this evidence is here. The fact that he said it so generically makes me think that it is not right, and I'm about to have to go back.
Where? Take that finger and point it at your own head, Mr. Wright.
God damn it.
I'm going to make a recommendation when he gets to the actual generic dialogue.
Just do this.
Let it get to the generic dialogue first in case there's more unique stuff.
Oh.
There, here. Yep. Yeah, just load it because we've seen this already.
We can't. The button goes away.
Oh,
Andrew, can I
that's
hit?
evil.
Can I hit escape? No, I can't.
All right, skip through it.
God damn it! Right click.
That is absolutely evil. Boom. Good thing that's not how it really went.
Okay, there is a problem.
Let's skip through this.
But this is all right
Oh my
clicking,
God.
by the way.
Yeah, I know. All right.
So I'm trying to think of where the problem. It's the void. The void's the issue.
So I kind of missed it. What did you actually present?
I presented this blood right here.
Okay.
I mean, the only other clickable thing would be this blood.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I think this is wrong? Oh. Aha.
Ross.
So I clicked on the wrong
wanna-
blood.
Okay, yeah, I want to say you overthought that so much.
What do you mean I overthought it?
Ross.
Ross, let's see. You overthink a lot of things.
Yeah, you got to
You
narrow it down.
definitely- Ross. You literally said it. And you said there are two blood on here. One of them's from the defendant, and the other's from the victim.
Yeah.
Whose
Ross, can I
blood
ask you-
has?
Ross, can I ask you a question, Ross?
Yeah.
Ross, I'm curious. If you are, let's say, appropriately sitting on the ground, or
As one
leaning against the
does.
car, or whatever you're doing, with your feet firmly planted on the ground, what happens to your blood? Does it somehow get under your feet?
Okay. When I examined it before, it said that it looked like the victim had stepped in his own blood. That's why I
Why
wasn't
would you
thinking
bel-
that.
All right, but here's the thing: why would you believe that?
Yeah. But Ross, that's the question. How? How did the victim step in his own blood?
Ah,
And here's another question for you, Ross. Has anyone else mentioned the victim's blood at the bottom of the shoe?
she mentioned that there was blood of the victims and the person
She
on the shoe.
mentioned it was there, yes. But that's all. That's all she mentioned.
I didn't even see that, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways, carry on.
I wonder if you noticed there's blood at the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood type on the bottom of my shoe. Good enough.
Your blood type?
I said blood type. Thank you very much.
There's no. Anyway. Oh, that's a
Shut
threat. That's a threat on a court officer, Your Honor.
Indeed. There is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. Okay. Ignore everything that me and Neo said. The actual answer is so much more simpler than that.
Okay, what is the actual answer with that?
I'm not going to tell you because the game's about to ask you.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah.
God damn it.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood at the bottom of his shoe?
Oh. What would actually be contradictory? What?
Don't overthink it.
Okay, not overthinking it. My first thought was this photo. There
Mhm.
is no blood here. If he
Uh-huh.
would have stepped on his own blood, it would be here.
Uh-huh.
The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
I don't understand the concept. Everyone knows that everyone just kind of magically appears everywhere.
No, the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Or isn't it things?
Ross.
Why wouldn't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Aha!
As you can see, there were no traces of such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
This picture only shows one part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Excuse me.
We're almost there, by the way, Ross.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order, order, order. Well, witness?
What? Huh? We're going, Mr. Right, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh,
That's true. There has to be a reason for why there wasn't a footprint.
Also, Ross, your O didn't pick up if you said it.
I had.
Remember that it's Ross's recording, so it's fine.
Yeah.
True. Think, Mr. Right, think!
That's. Hey. I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
Da, 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 da. I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator. This one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
I hate how you do RAR. I hate it.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Thoughts? Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth.
Answer the question.
Though apparently, you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the client prosecutor. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
What, water? She washed away the evidence. The footprints got washed away due to the blood, or you know what I'm trying to say.
Water. Yep, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Water. What does that mean?
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Aha! You don't mean? Yes, the suspect knocked over that idol drum for one reason, and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
What?
Wow. That ties things up quite nicely. The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
That reminds me. Miss Guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So, that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
It can't end like this. Eve, line!
I know, my earbuds are slowly dying.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it.
But
Enough.
oh, really?
There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. Very well.
Excuse me. But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Someone's gonna say hold it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was
There it is.
that was very delayed, but okay.
Little girl, did you just say?
Oh, she's interrupting again. Okay.
Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid the evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well, I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second time. Another lunchbox, a lunchbox called evidence?
Okay.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
God damn it.
The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Who are you to make that call?
I'm Edgeworth.
Good point.
Good point. I can't argue against it. Good point.
Your threats don't scare the cop up, Queen.
I like how the up part was not heard. It works, but still, I want to point that out.
Hang on, I cannot hear y'all. My earbuds died.
This
Okay,
gives
We're
me-
good.
Can you hear us?
Yep.
Okay,
She said
cool.
we're good.
Anyway, your line.
But look at this.
A photograph?
Look at this photograph. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest. That's the wrong voice. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest. That was horrible, but it works. There we go. There's the accent again. That the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
Okay, we're about to get a flashback scene to Maya. It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the very beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. Dots. I'm sorry, Maya.
Nope.
God damn it!
Nope.
Mia! God damn. Fuck!
No excuse that time, Ross. None at all.
Can I use the excuse that my hand's fucking freezing?
No.
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 Well, it is.
What does your hand have to do with you saying a name wrong?
Dots. Dots. Dots.
Eve, this is you.
Right. But or not.
What's that voice?
I don't fucking know. Wrong
Mia.
voice.
Just,
Right,
I know you
right.
haven't used that.
I have used so many voices for her. Right, what or not? Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Otherwise, we'll get drenched.
Shut up.
Dots! Exclamation point.
Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
Don't know.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time, I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Hold it! God damn it! I'm really. Why is it so? Why is it? Am I crazy, or is it way more delayed than normal chapters?
I think it might be a little, yeah.
Okay. Your Honor, wait.
What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
No.
No.
I'm sorry. I was hoping that Neil would also say no. Anyway.
Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, we're literally on trial, Judge.
No.
Ah,
No, it can't wait. Or no, it can't. then it'd be too late.
Is Neo still here? Speaking of Neo.
Yeah.
Look at this photograph. The one
Look
that's
at
submitted.
this photograph.
Okay, Eve, I feel like that's the 4th time you said that joke.
That's the manyth time we've said that joke at all.
I meant for this case
Also,
specifically.
Ross, you cannot call anyone out for overusing jokes.
He does have a point, Ross.
Does he?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, I do.
Anyway, this trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right? Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah. I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem, right or wrong. I've got to go ahead with this.
I will say, we are getting to the end of this section. I suppose, if we come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
Now that part I don't know.
Better figure it out. I will take a moment to ask. Considering the time it is, I don't know what everyone's plans for tomorrow or schedules tomorrow look like. Do we push to finish up and do the other court section, or do we just leave it all for next time?
I'm off tomorrow. Neo,
I'm not off tomorrow.
what time you gotta
Then
be
it's-
on? Or
Look,
go to work.
I go to bed. I go to bed late anyways. Plus, I don't have to go to work till like 3. So
So I'll let it be up to you. Do we push it?
I want to see my character so bad, man.
Okay.
Okay, all right then. Pushing it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a late ending, everybody. This is in for the long haul. I will say, Ross, if you could separate your recordings,
What?
I would do that. If you could separate your recordings.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this down here?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
If you see
Looks
that?
like an looks like an exhaust pipe.
No, what's inside of it?
I don't know.
I was thinking about clicking the shoe, but I want to click on this because this looks weird to me.
I'll make my order shadows post now.
The problem in this photograph is here. Ooh.
Oh, what is this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
So that's the muffler. Okay. Good to know.
It would be funny if the muffler was in the muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth. Your Honor. You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photo.
It's
No.
confirmed he knows nothing about cars.
There is a point in the series where he needs to chase someone, and he asks the bailiff to get his horse.
I love that.
I do too. Ah, shit. There's a bot comment. Give me a second. There you go. Okay.
Dot, I said the line. A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as a part of the exhaust system. A pipe. I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler?
That's why she said muffler. She saw him. Anyway.
What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No.
I'm sorry, Miss Star. But it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. Which one? She's giving out 10.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case.
Well, shit!
Good luck, Ross.
Ah! God damn it!
Think about it, think about it, think about it.
Every time I think, I overthink.
Just don't overthink. It's
This? Miss Star. Recall your testimony for the court.
I will let you know you are good for the chapter, Ross.
Woohoo! Now everything is
Ah,
turning up
yes. When I heard her, she mentioned the muffler. That had me so confused in my earlier testimony.
Oh, no.
For yeah.
Could it be that
Oh
the...
God. That
Oh.
came out a little bit there.
What's up, Leaps?
I want to point out that was a perfect opportunity for Eve to make a raptor noise.
I did a little bit. It just was really quiet.
Great.
And
Now,
then
as
became-
soon as we end the stream and recording, she's gonna do it. Great job, Pleeps.
My bad.
We gotta forget about it for about 2 weeks.
It wasn't even 2 weeks.
Yes, it has.
Me and Eve
No.
talked about it yesterday.
We did.
God damn it. Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh.
That was raptor noise.
Hmm.
Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Again.
Suspend?
I hate that started with the word sus.
Sus Among Us. Just over the
I find
explodes.
myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any questions unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once, and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed? The dots. I suppose so, Your Honor.
Also, would the cloth be still in his car if he's been driving it around places?
You think Edward's been allowed to drive his car? You think they
Bro.
let him? He's been on the bus since this happened, Ross.
You know what? Good point. Good
As
point.
far as the crime scene.
Whew. That was close. But we made it. At least for now.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess.
I'm gonna play on the swings.
It's lunchtime after all.
You just had 4 things of lunch. Actually, 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5 because the triple was.
Plus the boxes.
Oh. Oh wait.
Yeah, plus
wait. Why
the
is the judge
boxes.
saying that?
Well, okay. Well, I mean, hey, this is not an error. Obviously, this is intentional. So give me a second. He's still hungry.
I'm gonna screenshot this unless the Ross is going
No,
to.
do it. Do it, because I don't want to risk clicking it away.
I got you.
Holy fuck.
Eve, let me know when you got it and posted it. Holy shit, that's fucking funny.
Screenshot is taken. I am about to put it in Wednesday Crew.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't make sense to put it anywhere else because if you don't know, you don't know.
Oh,
All right, keep going.
no, it's funny.
Holy
To be
fuck.
continued.
Oh. Wait, so are we...
Are we
That's what-
continuing tonight?
That's
or-
that's what pushing it means, Ross.
Oh, I thought it was just... Okay.
Yeah.
So wait, is
from
this
here
next
on
part really
out-
short?
It according to the guide I use to double check things, there is a single testimony.
In that case, well, first off, I am going to save because, oh dear God, I'm bleeding out!
If it comes to it, I'll say that we can make a call to like stop in the middle and deal with it. But I think Neo just wants to see his character.
That's fine.
Please.
I'm fine with that.
Anyways, it's February 23rd, 11:56 a.m. in the District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Mr. Wright,
Huh? What?
are trials always like this with you?
Absolutely.
Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Are you telling me that you think I'm drowning in success? I don't see myself out.
Please do.
Pretty much. Except today. We're swimming in quicksand.
Yeah, it usually doesn't end up being a two-parter. But I have the feeling that's what it's going to be from now on.
So what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she got called to the judge's chambers.
Oh, that's suspicious. Hmm? Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right?
Turn this trial around.
Oh, you poor innocent soul. This is where we all die. Just says
We're
it
in
with
danger.
just says it with a smile on his face.
Weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I don't know why insignificant was so hard for me to say.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
God damn.
God damn.
Hola, partner.
Oh, god damn it. We got Western Man. High Noon Man.
Howdy, partner.
It's high noon somewhere.
His
They
hair is
say.
so glorious.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper.
Isn't the thing around your neck red? Oh god, there's a bull!
Oh no, run.
That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Right, Marshall. That's what his name was.
Officer Marshall.
That's my name, don't wear it out. Nor do. I thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than the fort in enemy territory.
Is he lagging for
That-
anyone else or just me?
Not really. No.
No.
Not the stream, you plebes.
Me?
Oh,
Am I?
No, I wasn't noticing any
No.
lag.
Not at all.
Looks like it's just you, Eve.
What
That
the hell?
that hard slip, or wait, that hard to slip out, huh? What is going on over there anyway? I don't know why. That was really hard to read. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Just like the edge of your knife. Which way? Should you broaden that to the court?
No.
He just uses it to shave. It's fine.
Don't you got enough on your palate without worrying about other people, compadre?
On your palate.
I said palate. You could be worrying about the chief. You know what? No, I'm not gonna read that like that. You could be worrying about the chief prospector's taste in mufflers, for example. I don't care that he said it right for once. Unless it becomes important that he said it right.
Officer Marshall? The whole
Oh, no.
muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
Go, 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 go. You don't say. Now don't that just beat all?
It's question mark?
I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler.
What?
At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edgeworth seen it too, I reckon.
What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
The fabric in the muffler is her scarf. So Miss Star wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. And by time, I quite literally mean it's high noon. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Ugh. I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we doing now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee!
I'm sorry, what was the question she asked?
What are we swimming in?
Oh, okay. I was so confused at how this statement related to anything. I got lost.
Speaking of fine ribs, it's high noon, so I better get going. Look, it actually is high noon in game.
Yeah.
February 23rd, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. It's half past high noon. I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Oh, hi! Stop!
Is
Edgeworth.
something wrong?
Edgeworth,
Is something wrong?
Edgeworth, are you okay?
are you having another stroke?
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets.
Oh, you realize how much money the government would pay just to have you sweat? I gotta believe the chuckle. I'll take it. I'll take it.
That one was a real chuckle.
I'll take it to the bank, and then have them really question me of why I'm taking a random person to the bank.
Remember when I said, Ross, that you overuse jokes?
Yeah.
You've used that one quite a few times.
Yeah.
Well, okay, the bank one, but I did not do the the bullet thing. I did.
No, you're right. That one was new. That's why it got a chuckle.
Anyway,
That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
his face is not blue. You're lying, Judge.
Remember, this was a DS game, Ross.
I was making a
His
joke.
face-
Eve.
To be fair, I don't think the judge was serious about his eyes.
Oh,
What's
oh.
more, your eyes? It can't be. This can't happen.
What?
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I have requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable.
All right, Neo. You and I know what to do.
No, Ross, I think Neil wants to continue.
Okay.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Oh God, there's two Edwards.
Ross.
Excuse me. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Anyway.
Question mark of dots? Who's there?
It's the mimics. Oh, who the fuck are you?
Whoa.
Listen to that music.
Ooh, I like that. Also, what's with this guy? What do you mean, what's with this guy? I don't know who he is. A strange, puffy, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
So I just want to look at this guy up. First off, he is orange.
Very orange.
Second off, he has lightning bolt hair.
Yeah.
Third off, his eye is across. And that's that's his design in a nutshell.
Are his eyes crossed?
No, his tie is across.
Oh, his tie. I thought he said eyes. I was like, what? Okay.
Also,
No,
this music gives Pokemon game vibes.
It does,
Oh,
honestly.
this Pokemon gives a lot of vibes.
He does.
This Pokemon gives a
Oh.
lot of vibes.
This Pokemon gives
Uh,
a lot
I said this
of
game, this music. I said music. Guys, most people. Well, no, I'll just let it continue before I say what most people do.
Okay.
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Eve, do you not realize what joke they're claiming?
That he's hot? I don't know.
They aren't.
Oh, they aren't
Then I
trying to
have
do that
no
joke?
clue.
No. Just keep going.
Okay. Who on earth is he?
He's a big guy, whoever he is.
Ah, it's you.
Are you going to say anything?
Oh.
I will let you know. That's not lag. That's intentional.
Okay.
So the delay on his speech was intentional.
Sorry I'm late, Dodgy. The roads were packed. It's just me.
Da, da.
Long time to... Sorry.
Did you just have a stroke?
Long time no see. Hey, Dodgy. How you been? Swim much these days?
Long time to see.
As a fun fact, this is one of the few Ace Attorney characters who always seems to get the same voice. A lot of people give him Plankton.
Oh. Also, a G.
A G.
That has to be Edgeworth. G
Nope.
does that, or the
Nope.
judge.
No.
Just keep going. Ah, hello. No, I've been so busy.
Have you?
Busy, busy smizzy. Haji, my boy, you have to make time to relax.
Is this guy the judge's father? that brings so many questions. How old is this man?
I highly doubt this dude is the fucking father of the judge.
Yes, indeed.
Gee, seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
Aha! So you're Raito, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
So you're a righto.
So, before we get too much more, Ross, Eve, first impressions on this guy?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Thanks?
So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh?
Do you know how much it paid me to give this guy to Neo?
I mean, this guy screams pleeps, I'll be honest.
He does, yeah.
He's-
But no, I had to have the cowboy.
Do you now understand how surprised I was when I found out what character I was playing?
Yeah.
You know, we should all go swimming together sometime, jolly.
Little worthy?
Yes. Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police?
This is the chief of police?
This is the chief of police.
This is the chief of police.
This is the chief of police.
This is the chief of police?
This is the chief of police.
Wait, Neo just fucked it up. He said
Shut up! Shut up!
Neo, did you guys hear what Neo said?
What did he say?
He said, you didn't know he's the chief of the plebes?
I did not hear that.
I heard
Shut
that. I heard
Shut
that.
up.
And
All
Neo,
right, let's carry on. Let's carry on.
chief of police?
Chief of police. He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district. Just in case you didn't know what the chief of police was.
He's the chief of police.
Don't look at me like that.
Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
I'm trying to think of what pun his name is related to, and I can't.
I can't
I'll
either.
explain it later. Like, much later.
Is this a much later to where we have to write it down before, because we'll probably forget, or during this session?
Not during this session.
Okay, write it down then. Like, write down, you have to tell us eventually.
I'll remember. But anyways. So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came into this courtroom, hasn't it? 2 years.
Oh. What a very specific number.
Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler.
But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe.
Cookie for Eve!
I like how he's messing with
Because
his
I'm not
hair.
in cookie debt.
I like he's just messing with his hair. Also, can we establish how many cookies I am in debt?
What?
A lot.
The honest answer is 6, but I'm gonna pretend 1,000.
So am I never getting a cookie for the rest of this game series?
It depends. Do you think you can earn 7 cookies?
So what you're telling me is I gotta be not funny and be able to predict things. Got it.
Moving on.
I'll be honest, I thought there was gonna be another comment from you saying, no, that's
Nope.
not the case, but okay. Okay,
Nah,
dick.
you can. Hey, what are you bringing me into this, pal?
What?
You said okay,
Moving
dick.
on.
Oh. Anyway.
Moving on. On Little Worthy's car, no less.
Oh, hi.
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
Oh, what's this?
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. It's upside down.
Looks like a nice piece to me.
This is upside down. SL6 or 9.
I like how Ross, even though it was upside down, still read the six.
SL6 2. Although I don't see how the /12 is related.
Ross,
Slash
I can ask you a
21,
question,
you
Ross.
dyslexic ass motherfucker.
No, it's /12. But actually, it's a good point, Ross.
Yeah.
If you turn the page upside down, what does that number read as?
Wrong button. Is that Z1 or is that supposed to be 21?
It's still a 2.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, 2/21. So
21.
February 21st.
Okay.
Anyways, carry on. Keep going. I read that.
Okay.
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Chief, what kind of outfit are you running? I mean, seriously, it's all orange.
Even the skin is orange.
Mr. Edgeworth. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
No, wait a minute, Worthy. I'm telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me?
Oh, it's exclamation point!
Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth?
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
You're head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
What? Are you serious?
Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
Well... Dots! Exclamation point!
Man, this guy's slick.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Ugh. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Oh, okay. Yes? I don't know what I have to do with any of this, but okay.
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes. Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
That's not how that works.
I say it is how it worked. Also, oh boy.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it to people anymore. Hey, just point your finger. Pinky
Do you
out.
see what I mean about this DLC being a step up from the rest of the series?
Oh,
from the
absolutely.
rest of this game?
Oh no, you.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. All right, now I gotta aim it perfectly at her eyes.
No.
Also,
Frost, do you even know how a switchblade opens?
yes, I do. You press the button. Well, I don't have a switchblade. I have a multi-tool knife. Also,
There's a small tag on this knife.
it seems to say.
It seems to say, that's you.
Nope, that's
It seems to say SL9 2 dots.
What does
Oh
that
my.
mean?
What the hell is? Oh my god! I got a.
What?
I got a bot.
Oh, okay. I thought something happened in real life.
Another one?
Yeah, bots are common on Twitch, sadly. Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 incident. Fame.
of DL6 incident fame.
It's strange.
Huh? What is?
I'm not certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow.
Yeah. Also, is there another underside of this? No. So we can't. We don't know the 12. Anyway, time to stab us.
Whoa. Don't scare me like that.
That's a broken knife.
Uh-huh.
Fun fact: a broken knife is probably actually more dangerous than a regular knife.
I mean,
Yeah.
at first I questioned it, but it's like, but then I thought about it. It's like more like a jagged edge, right? To where it's like it would cut, like
Yeah, it obviously. First off, the cuts would be a lot less clean, which would
right.
mean that it would be a lot
I
harder to
have-
stop the bleeding. Second off, depending on how the knife broke, there is a good chance that it got infected, or rather,
I
that it
have
could
a
get you
kind
infected.
of fun story.
Right.
A knife
kind of
What?
similar topic, but kind of one of the dumbest things I've heard in a million years.
What?
Okay.
I remember someone telling me at work, "Do you want to know a fun fact?" I'm like, "Sure." Did you know that a dull sword is more dangerous than a sharpened sword?
I feel like it heavily depends. Like, here's like, I can understand that to a specific degree. How is the sword dulled? If it's from age, like, you know, rust has formed on it from someone not taking care of it, that could lead to other stuff in the future. But I would rather rely on a sharpened sword than a guy dying from tetanus. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, I believe... Didn't you say the line?
She did.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, the cat's here.
I'm the one who's scared. Oh, row.
Void Kitty!
Void Kitty.
I will ask Nia, what's your hard stop?
Looking at this, I'd say 4:15.
4:15.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can try to be a little. We can cut back on the jokes, but let's. Like who knows? Anyway.
Here's what I will say. I say we got to introduce Nia's character, which is great. I say, we get to the testimony starting,
Mm-hmm.
and then we call it.
Okay. So anyway.
So as soon
Yeah,
as you
that
get
works.
to your, yeah, I say as soon as we get to the cross-examination part.
Okay.
Here's my argument for why we don't do that.
We're
if
gonna
we get-
misremember.
I mean, like when it.
What? Yeah. Remembering. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the harder part. Anyway.
Yeah.
And this
I
dark.
didn't read that!
Yes, I thought you did.
No, we just talked.
No!
God damn it.
Oh well, too bad.
Too
so
bad.
sad.
Fuck you,
L
Eve.
plus ratio.
Womp womp.
And this dark red stain, blood.
Wait, you said that?
So it's blade knife out to the court record. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify for us? Nope, I'm terribly sorry, but can I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police, and this knife. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but if I push this much
Sure.
longer...
Oh, yeah,
Sorry. No,
Yeah, it's
if
fair.
I push this much longer, I'm going to lose my voice.
yeah, fair enough. Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really?
And we are.
Yes. Probably, yeah. Call
Oh, I don't have the button.
there. Click once.
Okay.
There we go.
Now I'll wait to speak when we
Yeah, of course.
get to this again.
But that is it. Chief Damon Gant. That was the character that I gave to Neo. Hurt me to give it to Neo.
I could tell. That's an amazing character, and I'm surprised you gave it to him.
But there was a
I'm
cowboy.
I'm
There was
surprised
a
too.
cowboy. There's a cowboy,
Please
Neo.
also-
There's a
Please
cowboy.
had to have the
I
cowboy.
know.
Please had to have the cowboy.
Look, I know I've explained this before, but when it comes to the pirate v ninja v cowboy debate, I am firmly on side cowboy.
Wait, what was that debate between pirate, cowboy, and ninja?
Pirates, ninjas, and cowboys.
Ninja.
Okay. I mean, hey, fair enough. Cowboys are cool,
And for the record, ninjas and pirates also very cool.
but cowboys are better.
Yeah,
We got to deal.
No, it's-
We got to deal with more guns.
call it off.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching, and as always, stay tuned for more. Bye bye.
That was 5